For now you can stay right here, we will play until somehow you can find a slightly different frame of mind. Right here in my arms, away from all harm, you'll be safe from all the flares, although I know you don't care. Take a deeper breath and give it time. You can walk the path among the lines with your shattered frame of mind. Instead you could always stay. We can wait right here and play until somehow you can find a slightly better frame of mind. Shattered frame of mind. Instead you could always stay. We can wait right here and play until somehow you can find a slightly better frame of mind. Take a deeper breath and give it time. You can walk the path among the lines with your shattered frame of mind. Instead you could always stay. We can wait right here and play until somehow you can find a slightly better frame of mind. And when the light comes through, when the day isn't new, then it will be time for a new frame of mind. When all eyes are on you, you will know what to do, since you will have found your new frame of mind. When you lift your head up to the sky, take a deeper breath and give it time. You can walk the path among the lines, but always know that you'll be safe. I'll be here throughout your days. Come find me and we will play.
Всем пятюлечки, привет, тулечки, ребята. С вами я, Костян, вещаю на 21 частоте, прохождение Genshin Impact на 100%. Хотя бы привет. Огонь Games, вот он у нас. Опа, вот Илья у нас тут теперь.
Здрасте.
В общем, теперь наконец-то он вернулся. А это означает, что он мне показывает какой-то секретный остров. Но перед началом я все же играл в Genshin на выходных и делал то, что я уже успел сделать на стримах. Так что показываю свои достижения нахер. В общем, а где? Вот, нашел. Короче, я тут поручение выполнил. Вот награда. Вот экспедиция мяса. Вот еще тут какая-то хрень. А потом появилось какое-то задание у меня тут вот рандомно этих перебил. Вот получил вкусняшки. А вот тут я охерел. Вот на этом скрине я прям охуел, блядь. Я просто хотел, ну, типа, я его пиздил, сколько уже на стриме, да, но нужно еще отпиздить. Он, блядь, новую атаку делает, что, блядь? Я от нее охуел, потому что она, блядь, нахуй Кли вывела сразу же, блядь, нахуй из строя, блядь. Пиздец. Че получается? Тут получил Лутецкий с этого куба первый раз. Потом я начал океанида фармить. Кстати, мне с океанидом один чел помог, он тоже сишотил. Потом... Вот еще раз океаниду ебнул. Мне очень сильно нужна была вот эта очищающее сердце, вот. Поэтому я фармил океанида. И получается, вот получал вот. Я еще заметил, что там артефакт, если я не ошибаюсь, называется типа набор конец гладиатора. И я подумал, что было бы неплохо, если бы я в себе это выбил. Я бы себе поставил. Тут у меня вообще мясо скипнулось в этих экспедициях. Тут у нас что? Во, я новый уровень мира апнул. Сам макс ранг приключений тоже вот. Получаю награды с поручений. Вот, еще. Это что? Это я решил это пофармить механическую змейку. А тут я начал просто фармить шарики эти. Которые там желтые, либо синий шарик вроде бы. А тут я опять ебнул куб. А тут я купил себе кошку и собачку. За те деньги, которые нафармились на этом домике чайненьком. Так что вот. Столько дел я переделал на выходных. Заебись. А теперь я захожу с Genshin Impact. Бля, я забыл забрать, походу, награду, кстати. Которая на сайте. Ну, точнее.
А я им даже не плачу.
Сейчас да, продуктивно.
Тогда тоже зайти. Тогда браузер там открыть, все такое.
О, да, я не забирал. Отметка в этом месяце 8-я. Нахер. Пиздец. Все, в пизду выливать пора.
О, что у меня тут?
Ну, получается, ты мне пока сейчас этот остров, и когда я его полностью залутаю на интерактивной карте, пойду, наверное, сюжет проходить.
Угу. Я тоже буду параллельно фармиться там на заднем плане. В муте.
В муте?
Да.
Вот и все.
Че, можно в браузер зайти через Genshin прям? Нихера себе. Блин,
Ну,
реально. Можно не заходить.
Просто так и проходили у меня на стриме.
Нет, я тут на какой-то типа версия 2.6, описание какое-то интересности Тайвата, там кнопка в... Я тут вообще не заходил же, ничего не проходил.
Бля, что если интересно?
Дейлики тут какие-то, опять-таки. Слабую смолу где еще дают. В конце. Ой, как
Так.
я давно не заходил в Genshin, бля. Так, надо в друзья тебя вообще добавить и пригласить.
Охуеть, плюс друг.
Так. Друзья. Друзья. Так. Так. Ты заходил один день назад. А зачем ты, кстати, HTML-код себе написал в описании?
Да я не знал, что вписать, блядь, я по приколу пару.
У тебя же было нормально, а потом ты такой, ну пусть будет еще HTML-код, заголовочный шрифт.
Ну да. Там я просто поставил, потому что я не знал, что поставить на момент быстрого соображения, а потом я уже подумал, типа, ну почему бы это не поставить? Начать говно. А нет, еще не начать, это нужно еще зайти. Сука! Ненавижу! Загрузка данных.
Да,
Пиздец.
ну скинов, конечно, добавляли персонажей.
Блять, у меня все разрушилось хуям, пожалуйста, 100%. О, начать путешествие. Так, у меня
О,
звуки
компенсация
есть.
300 гемов. О, да.
Сука, нужный провод менять прям, блять, нахуй резко заебало все. Окей, Genshin есть, интерактивно есть. Я готов полностью умирать.
А как там называется? Типа прям Genshin Impact официальный сайт? Именно где забирать
Интерактивная карта
бонусы.
Тайвата. И там, короче, есть какой-то...
Нет, бонусы где забирать, дейлики.
Дейлики это официальный сайт, нужно зайти, там нужно...
Койлаб?
Где-то ежедневно. Я могу скинуть тебе просто ссылку.
Койлверс?
Чё мучиться? Или сейчас скину?
Давай.
И
нафига у меня
кину свои
ствол?
ветки, ты будешь за меня отвечать. Смешно будет, если так все это сделано.
Ну да, могут отображаться, потому что ты скинул вместе с акт ID, вместе с
Ну, в общем, я
темой,
тебе скинул, да, сам поймешь,
со всей
что тебе надо.
информацией.
Так.
Но он мне все равно переотправляет в итоге на на мой ак. Это что? Отметок в этом месяце? 0?
Да, это нужно нажать, типа, чтобы отметиться.
Да, еще авторизоваться заново, еще раз Genshin.
Так, получается, что у нас тут? Я не собирал даже награды? Пиздец. Если так было похуй. О,
Я там тебе смешной скинул скриншот. Где рофл вообще?
Куда?
В личку в ДС.
Уведомления?
То, что у меня уведомлений, да, куча везде.
Жесть, гляньте на эти уведомления. Но у меня что-то типа того же, потому что я типа не хотел вне стрима что-то тут кликать, так что погнали, почта. Вот они мои... Показывается, надеюсь. Да, все получается, вот они мои ежедневные отметочки. Плюс, окей. Что по достижениям? Победитель 2. На, блин. Встреча, что? Одолейте океаниды в совместном режиме. 6. Даже такое.
Вот оно. Вот они, For Honor, командные задания.
Тупо сейчас показал только то, что я не напиздел, что чел мне помогал с океанидом, блять. Так, тут у нас еще подземелья какие-то. Можно без ДНД, так. А почему? Что? Вторая глава? Можно скипать? Что? Ладно, похуй.
Не скипать, а читать, что есть информация.
О, бля, сейчас бы читать нахуй. Так. У меня поручение. Это что, Battle Pass? Единственное, что я в Battle Pass, получается, тут забрал. Что тут у нас? Что у нас тут? Одолеть 100 боссов вроде бы. Что? Ну, тут в процессе. Тут же все обновилось. Блядь! Похуй. О, плюс крутка, блядь. Окей. Чё у меня тут? Похуй, а сколько у меня смолы? Бля.
Кстати, раньше раздела гида и подготовка не была в книжке.
Жестоко. Поможешь мне сейчас это какого-то из боссов ёбнуть по-быстренькому, чтобы это
надеюсь, да, сейчас. Заодно зайдем потом сразу же на тот остров. Как много сюжетных заданий, которые дают кучу скинов и кучу предметов. У меня максимум 5-й этаж, 1-й зал коридора бездны.
Как же ты ебашишь?
Чё тут на халяву, что-то насрали мне тут.
Повышение уровня монстров, богатые награды, пиздец.
Достижений куча.
Повышение уровня богатых наград, блять, можно?
Мне уведомление пришло. Вы не открыли новую концовку. Да я знаю, что у меня не открыты концовки все.
Бля. Какая, кстати, Сара, точно. Ну-ка, у тебя есть что-нибудь? Можно у тебя что-нибудь быть? Вот мне? Начинается, блядь. Тратим ура. О, тут еще рецепты. Ебать. Это мне? Сороковой ранг нужен пиздануть иметь. Сосиска, бекончик, сырочек, варенье, крабовая икра. Все это пригодится нахер. Ветчина, да. Сливочная паста.
Чё у меня за уведомление все еще висит?
А где висит?
Так у меня в Джейке Висит все еще красная пимпочка, что как будто я что-то не прочел. А, понял, все, нашел. Дауна на разработке нет, все еще висит. Я не понимаю.
Разработки дауны. Так, сейчас
нет, нашел все. Да, сейчас я тут дочитаю всю информацию, что мне тут предлагают. Так, вот новый баннер, все такое, крутой, да. Путь воплощения, хочу себе на меч, потому что на не лук.
Короче, я хочу конец гладиатора. Тут в набор входит.
Хочешь конец гладиатора? Зачем тебе за конец гладиатора?
Потому что он силу атаки дает.
Запросить присоединение.
Охуеть, это меня лизат, пиздит.
Посмотрю на твою 100% зарейдженную карту, да?
Ага, да, конечно. И мы сейчас пойдем в тот отдел, где нихуя не зарейджено.
Ну, у тебя на карте 17% показывается. Ну, какой? Пира, Гидро.
Который электро.
Крио. Электро.
Который на мыс Веры.
Мыс Веры, ок. Это самый базовый, самый стартовый, который я...
Бля, это база. Бля, опять это, сука, случайное задание, блядь, нахуй, блядь, я тогда вам показывал, блядь. Окей, погнали, выполним. Сейчас там будет слаймы, блядь, электро и желтый, да? Вот эти вот, блядь, ну-ка. Посмотрим, насколько охуенно все в этой игре.
Медовые слаймы?
А, нет. Нет, нихуя, что-то другое. Похуй, отвечу.
Так. Мне написал, что ты вошел в мир, при том, что это я вошел в твой мир.
Так сейчас зашел.
Так. О, поручение могу выполнить твое, можно?
Охуеть. И так можно даже?
Сейчас проверим. Может быть, это мои все еще поручения висят. Прямиком, если все ясно, это... Чё? И чё?
Блять! Что-то мир увеличился, и мне не хочется играть. И, блять, я его запер. Блять, я его не запер!
Ну ты где сейчас?
Мы с Верой.
Сейчас. Телепорт.
Телепорт! Сори, я в друзья добавляю только друзей. Так.
Не друг ты мне, комментатор.
Вот и все.
Так. Так, можно на тебя? А, все, понял. Это на этой горе. Смешной. Если что, у нас, кстати, ты заметил же то, что круто.
Человек написал в чате то, что раньше надумала, что если выполнит у подруги ежедневки, то получит дополнительные гемы. Но облом, ничего. Все, застелил.
Вот оно. Крутой заморозчик.
Бля, как экзо.
Так, подожди, против Крио Электро надо взять что-нибудь нормальное, а то что-то играть Электричем против Электрича.
Пира.
Так.
Пира.
Вот у меня есть раз Пира.
Пира.
И у меня есть...
Пира.
У меня есть... Так, у нее что сейчас взято? Бомжатные? Так, у меня артефакты сняты, блин. А у чела? У чела тоже арты сняты, блин. Все арты снял у бомжей. Да. Ну? Ну тогда хотя бы Розарию оставлю, потому что без Розарки будет и жопа. Пойдем.
Сложный босс. Он не знает.
Я не знаю, да. Я не помню уже, как играть просто. Я просто вам показал, как ульта работает. Видишь, столбик, который замораживает всех.
Блять, я даже его не заметил.
Ой, камень, ножницы, бумага. И меня убивают.
Даже камень, ножницы, бумага. Бля, гипер отпиздили. Бля, не увернулся от бана. На, бля. Сверхпроводник, я тебя понимаю. Готовься скоро отходить.
Да, бахнет. Вот видишь, она это зона заморозки.
Ага, понял. Как же тебя припухнули?
Прижучили.
Прижучил я себя, толстяк. Бля, не стамина. Нахуй геоклу собирал.
Я все еще не собрал.
Бля, она из босс нахуй.
Что-то 0 урона.
Во-во, вот эта новая атака, это просто пиздец, я от нее охуел, блять. Я ее ни разу не видел, блять, и на стриме она не попадала, блять.
Жестко.
Я сейчас сдохну, сейчас опять. Блять, я сдох, да пиздец!
Так у меня тоже, кажется, сдох, я даун.
Что это за атака? Кто ее придумал?
Это называется челы на ДНД. Ну, точнее, в пауху переиграли в игры.
А я все, я не могу дамажить, потому что у меня ведь он не пира, блять.
Да, у меня нет пира чел, а у меня сдох чел на пира. Лол. И чё, ГГ? Все?
Я остановил руки. Бля, мне нужно полезть срочно!
Блин, надо было 2 пирачев взять тогда. Что-то я не подумал. Тебя хлопнули.
Да, блять, я, сука, пиздец. Ой, бля. Все, тяжело.
Так я что-то забыл, что только...
Он уничтожал этого босса на дэмэдж и все трудности какие-то.
Так да, он в команде.
Бля. А все. А я не могу установить клей, у меня это... ну, да. Мне нужно ждать, когда я в следующий раз смогу пожрать.
Ну только элементальными навыками можно, понял. Блин.
Ладно. Пиздец, блять. Ну и пиздец. Ну пиздец.
А что, я тоже могу забрать себе?
Ну да. Только ты все равно тратишь там. Так. Ну а теперь показывай, что за пиздец.
Итак, берем ТП на июльские сады. Или, да, июльские сады. Это там, где самая верхняя часть карты, там ближайший этот... Ну, короче, увидишь меня на мини-карте. Я не знаю.
Охуеть, блять. Вы, блядь, нахуй гляньте, нахуй.
Так, что там у нас?
Прокачай оружие, а то на первом уровне было бы удобнее с более прокачанным. Чел. Ну ты, наверное, говорил про Акли, так что соглашусь, ладно. Но пока я на них... Блять, что он делает?
Я убиваю первое чело.
Сука! Что делает этот тип?
Нектар по прогоне.
Все, он просто парим.
Нет, я просто убиваю, потому что они меня бесят.
Вот и все.
Капец, ты уже перекач получается, раз я даже твоих бомжей не могу разбить.
Вот и все. Разбить!
Короче... тут телепорт все это время был! Зум надо было прикачать. Сейчас я тэпнусь на хилку, чтобы у меня воскресило персонажа.
Ну ты пиздец.
Я упал. Так, подходим. О, благословление.
Кли получила по ебалу, ура.
Можно, кстати, не заходить, только подойти можно. И все. И он, видишь, уже все светится.
Ну блядь.
Все, теперь
сюда. Ну блядь. Обидно. Так.
В чат можно писать чем-то смешным. Давай посмотрим. О, нифига себе смайлики.
Смайлики там вообще охуенные.
А чё у меня кринж какой-то?
Кринж! Все, спокойной ночи.
Так, короче, смотри. В чем смысл? Берем. Ты бери себе Нему тяночку, которая Сяо.
Блять. Брать.
И вторым персонажем возьми себе Кэю. Да. Таю взяли. И Кэю взяли. Окей, смотри, короче, чё? Вау.
Че, издеваешься? То есть реально вот так вот мы должны будем доходить?
Ну, ты можешь долететь оттуда, от верху самого, на максимальной стамине долететь до туда. Но как я делал, это я брал вот так вот и бомжевал. О!
Бля, как экзо.
Да, и вот так вот я топал, потому что я даун без максимальной стамины.
Как экзо. Как экзо. А зачем Сяо?
Сяо можно было проверить, только тут нету мобов поблизости, чтобы проверить. Я хотел, типа, если ее рассеивание, ее кувырок использовать, то ты будешь по всей дорожке бежать и замораживать все подряд. Но это мы проверим там, когда врагов найдем на той стороне.
Актуал геймплей.
Вот так вот я 2 раза ездил туда. Первый раз без аниме персонажа, который там нужен для расследования кое-какого. А второй раз я просто не смог убить моба, и он меня убил аниме персонажа, я не смог его добить. Все, ГГ.
Так, блять, лучше бы тогда в ГГ бы нахуй в аниме ебанул. Предупредил бы. Лол.
Так у меня и был ГГ в аниме.
Так в чем проблема тогда?
Так он умер, а воскрешалок не было. Я не крафтил.
Ну, блять. Просто...
А больше персонажа у меня нету.
У меня тут Сая вообще не прокачан.
Так там оно только для одного момента нужно, и все.
Ну только я просто итером буду этим. ГГшкой. Постоянно.
У меня вроде... Я не уверен, конечно, на 100%, но вроде у меня ГГшка в аниме.
Ладно, короче. Посмотрим, что-то как. Бля, как экзо.
Да, видишь, остров этот.
Бля, это как, сука, видео, блядь, там где показывают лор, блядь, нахуй игры, и где показывают геймплей, блядь, игры.
Да-да-да, то же самое. Typical реклама, ну, маркет. Actual gameplay fighting, там крутой сюжет, а actual gameplay.
ТФХ, блядь, нахуй, блядь, лор, блядь, нахуй, пока босса Лендер, блядь, актуал геймплей, are you happy now? За Аризону, блядь. Ебать, ребят, вы уже вспотели?
Денис сюда долетал с помощью параплана своего, плюс хавал хавчик на стамину. Но я вот не знаю, есть ли у тебя хавчик на стамину.
Бля.
Да и плюс я хочу сам туда забраться. Мне это еще предстоит у себя это делать, то же самое херню в соло. Так что да.
В соло? А чё, я же могу так же тебе сделать.
Ну тоже присоединиться. Я хотел в тот раз еще Дениса позвать, чтобы он Кей тоже взял, и так бы быстрее было.
Кстати, реально такое ощущение, что остров отдаляется.
Да. Ой, капец.
Все. Выживание.
Я первый. Да, блин.
Ты первый, когда, блядь, я начал кастовать. Окей, ты первый.
Ладно, окей, я сначала кастую. Теперь ты можешь. Молодец.
Могу, спасибо. Может еще ультануть, блядь.
Она не будет по зоне так делать. Она только...
Ну да, вокруг меня, я, значит, пойду в воду, и я замерзну.
Я боюсь второго персонажа Алой пользоваться, потому что я не уверен, что я смогу ее успеть кастануть. Видишь, музыка страшно начала.
Страшная музыка, ребят, все слушайте.
У меня это что-то волнительная музыка, как будто я типа это... Сейчас сражаться буду скоро. Погода вот типа видишь,
стандартная тема началась.
А у меня туманная погода, вот это шторм и музыка.
Ну, все верим, ребят.
А ты не видишь туман здесь на острове?
Вижу. Я тебя понял.
Да, ну когда 16 секунд, я не буду это использовать.
Да блять!
Я быстрее. Да блин. Все, бери анему персонажа и расследуй это дело сам.
Бля, спасибо, можно, блять, его?
Крабик заморожен.
Так. Дайте мне его. Ура. Так. Чё у меня тут вообще? Интерактивная карта. Смотрим. Тут задание где-то.
Да, в этом и мем. Так, и возьму байду. Нет, у меня перекачано.
Перекач. Так, я хочу анимоку. Это что? Исследовать. Из исследований тут нихуя. Я получил тут мору. Тут должна быть мора. Я мора себе выделял. Да. Пизду. Игроки не
Смотри,
умеют
женщина.
Что?
Привет, брат.
Бля, я прошел игру, ребят, пиздец.
Прошел. Нашел сестру. Победа, победа.
Бля, у меня проблемы с наушниками дичайшие. Нужно будет что-то делать, сука, после стрима. Так.
Нельзя использовать в чужом мире.
Окей, это чё? Бля, везунчик. Окей. Это чё? Угу. Так, блядь. А я достану, если я так сделаю. Тварь! Я обещаю, я понимаю. Окей. Там одна фея, где еще?
Кстати, возможно, мне нужно будет выйти. Потому что если ты не можешь взаимодействовать с вот этой херней, то...
Я
значит,
еще ничего не активировал. Так,
Типа ты можешь взаимодействовать с этой штукой?
какой?
Ну вот эта стрелочка.
Я просто должен сюда подойти уже, что должно быть... Ну, походу...
Типа... Ну, значит, выйти надо будет. Окей.
А где еще фея? Там фея была.
Вот. Здесь фея есть.
Там фея была. Я помню, прям мы пришли, там что-то я видел. Да, вот.
Значит, это только в соло проходит. Ну ладно.
Ну все, получается, ты мне не поможешь. Я зафейлю как, так же, как это.
Да нет. Главное, чтобы не было такого, что если я отключусь от твоего мира, тебя тэпнет на место спауна.
Надо ведь.
Весело. Горать можно.
Блять, что? Почему ты прыгнул вперед, блядь, долбоёб? Блять, я так эту игру ненавижу. Только попробуй, блядь, нахуй сброситься ветер. Пиздец, блядь. Ебаная игра, блядь, ненавижу нахуй своим сердцем. Так, тут где-то каменистый рофл разбить можно. Вот он, походу. Потрёпанный дневник. Походу, это оно. Запись.
Да, вот подсказка, кстати, да. Значит, все-таки можно.
Что-то я нашел, хуй знает что. Исследовать.
Тебе их почитать надо будет.
Обломки. Бля, что-то исследую, а чё хуй знает. О, краб спиздил. О, краб спиздил. Так. Что-то пока что ни одного, ни сундука, ни пиздука, блять, ну там. Давайте блять. И у меня залагала игра. Копать? Что, простите? Разорытый сундук, реально. Богатый еще, блядь. Mission accomplished.
Смотри, какой у меня фури мальчик.
Кто? 6.
Соник бум.
Так, богатый сундук.
Пап.
Тут еще зарытый есть. Сука, я найду.
Хочешь такое?
Что? Какое?
Нет, нельзя. Ладно.
Так. Где-то тут должен быть зарытый сундук, не? Блядь, ну нахуй так делать. Все, понял? Спасибо за зарытый сундук. Еще? Что это? Обычный сундук, он не зарытый, охуеть. Вижу его! Вижу их! Бля, плюс лут.
Смешной.
Еще из чего, блядь? Роскошно. Это где, простите?
А это уже, наверное...
Блядь, как такое можно было спрятать?
А, этот, понял.
Ну ты чего тут перо, блядь? Берсерка, понял, ладно. Задание, короче, осталось только из коллектаблсов, так что... Да. Почитать нужно, говоришь? А что я там нашел?
Тебе уведомление будет там, нет?
А, да, реально. Читать. Типа читаю, да, я понимаю, наверное, там...
Там написано, что нужно делать.
А, там написано, что нужно делать, окей.
Да.
Тогда это другое дело.
Потрепанный дневник.
Так.
Синим текстом читай то, что написано.
Перед рассветом тени стрелки указывают ровно вниз. Все, это все, что я хочу читать.
Ты можешь время перематывать?
Могу. А сколько нужно?
Ну, почитай, там написано.
Хорошо. Так. Ну, перед рассветом написано.
Ну, получается, надо ночное какое-то время.
Перед рассветом, так, блядь, типа так, перед рассветом. Ну, ладно, прям перед рассветом, тогда, наверное, вот это.
Че, ты видишь тень?
И чё?
Видишь тень? Нет? Не видишь тень?
И чё?
Ну, вот эта херня тень должна показывать куда-то.
И чё?
И Паймон должна вроде сказать что-то, как раз таки.
Бля,
если ты правильное время поставил.
блядь. Найдите, нет. Найдите. Вот, блядь. Цель находится где-то в этой области. Наблюдайте за тенью солнечных часов.
Угу.
А что если у меня на лоу графике все стоит, блядь?
Я... Мне кажется, не совсем то время.
Блядь, затуп! А какое, я что знаю, перед рассветом охуенно, блядь, объяснили, ебать. Ну, перед рассветом, так перед рассветом, блядь. Ну, типа, это вот это, по идее, где-то вот тут должно это быть. Это прям перед рассветом.
Ну все, ждем. Нифига себе, я воздушный поток вон там вот вижу, вдали.
Так.
Но он не связан с этим заданием.
Вот, перед рассветом, пожалуйста, проверяйте, блядь, перед рассветом, блядь, гляньте нахуй, блядь. Перед рассветом аж...
Вот видишь тень на часах? Вот здесь вот.
Нету, блядь.
Так вот здесь вот, прям на них.
Нету. Блядь, может я слепой? Ну, типа, я не вижу тут тень.
Ну, типа вот такой треугольничек черный.
Нету ничего.
Сейчас принтскрином тебе кину. Как раз таки вот справа от твоего текст скина, там тень вот такая, которая движется влево.
Блядь, у меня нету.
Ну блин, вот это RTX тебе надо поставить, значит.
Блядь, нахуенно, блядь, пройти миссию, блядь, пройди, купи комп, блядь, называется. Так, графика. Качество теней. Высокая, нахуй. Вот, теперь я что-то начал видеть.
Все, тень сразу солнце.
И все, и я тебя не вижу, блядь, спасибо.
Так потому что солнце затекло тучами какими-то. А вот сейчас цветает, типа, нет? Я не понимаю. Солнышко то есть, то нет.
Бля, сказал будет гайд, а гайда нету.
Так тут должна лампочка загореться вот в этом месте. Вот место под кристалл где? Там типа лампочка загорается, когда свет ты правильно время выставил.
Ну я, блядь, что неправильно выставил.
И типа где-то в области этой спавнятся шары такие анема. Ты подходишь, их рассеиваешь с помощью анема силы. И тогда происходит рофл дальше, который я рассказывать особо не буду.
Бля, ребят, вы тоже прочувствовали это задание?
Сейчас я сам его возьму в квесты. Так, как он называется? Исследование...
Время и ветер.
Время и ветер. Нельзя начать задание в совместном режиме. Понятно. Все. Я пошел отсюда. Проходил сам. Демку включил.
Охуенный фарм. Демку еще нужно ему.
Демку включай, я выйду. Так, покинуть отряд. Вау.
Еще предоставить звук, наверное, на нахуй, блять. Опа, все, блять, все по фэншую. После этого... Спасибо, блять. После этого стрим по любасу будет лагать. Похуй. Посмотрим, что там будет. Видишь? Демку? Да. Ну, все. Ставь. Суки! Бля!
Да, что-нибудь типа того. Ставь. Ты дрон, гайды.
Бля. Бля.
А, ты мультиплеер режим-то не выключил?
Да ёб твою, блядь, нахуй, блядь, ненавижу нахуй. Нахуй делать онлайн, который, блядь, ничего нельзя сделать. Повреждена надпись. Чё, ветер разносит истории, а время превращает их в легенды, блядь. Эти самые сложные часы из записок. По-моему, не понимаю, что у них такого особенного, блядь. Давай внимательно изучим эти записки. Хорошо. В смысле, ты пиздабол? Все, читаешь, Паймон?
Угу. Может, раньше наоборот время надо или подождать. Подожди, пока вот тень пропадет вообще. И потом попробуй поставить чуть раньше время. Чем вот все, что сейчас происходит. Типа, когда еще темно вообще.
Согласен с ГГ.
Мне Байда вообще пьет ром и кайфует.
Как за... Пропала тень.
Дождись рассвета. Прям, чтобы прям красный, страшный рассвет.
Найс, блять, рассвет.
Ну видишь, он краснеет, вода.
Так он резко начал просто делать. Под водой заспавнился, блять.
Солнце в Майнкрафте.
Тоже кайфуете с этого задания, ребят? Чувствуете, наверное, да?
Не, можно было вообще гайды прям пойти и загуглить время точно.
Я думал, так и будет, бля!
Да, я сейчас... Время и ветер. Genshin и могу.
Ой, бля, все понятно, для игры.
Так. Написано, что нужно.
Неплохо. Но, в принципе, с этим я соглашусь.
Так. Измените время на 2 часа ночи.
Вау! Давайте посмотрим. Перед рассветом, ну-ка. Вау, ебать, перед рассветом. Все запомнили? Ребята, это называется перед рассветом. Все запомнили? Пожалуйста, запомните. Запомните, твари. Я не общаюсь по-английски. Ну и чё?
Все, теперь колесиком нажми.
Какое колесико, блять?
Ну, чтобы немо-силу использовать. Ну, точнее, этот.
Блять! Ну ёбаный онлайн!
Колесико, я говорю.
Какое колесико, блять?
Ну, у тебя не на колесико, что ли, стоит сила этого... Канер. Ведьмачье чутье.
Это, блядь, окей.
Да, во, видишь, потоки воздуха.
Меня
Вот ты
лагает.
пойди, она...
Пиздец,
Ну,
меня
все
лагает.
выключает демку.
Блять, как
Я на
тяжело,
стриме буду смотреть.
нахуй, блять,
Короче.
играть. Сука, игры, блять, для нахуй инвалидов. Так. Качество теней. Идите нахуй. Пиздец, блять. Что мне нужно? Наблюдать за тенью. Что я... Ну, вижу вот эту хуйня, и что мне с ней сделать? Просто подобрать? Она не подбирается. Или... Или... Алло? Понял. Я думал, он хотя бы в Дискорде останется, лол. Бля, чё? А! Охуенно. Бля. Бля, как экза, вижу.
Она масила и лол.
Блять, спасибо, Илья! Сука, гайды!
Так я же виноват, что я на стриме смотрю на том.
Я чел, а просто послушать меня здесь не мог. Даже, окей. И чё, и где еще? Все, я не нахожу, все, правильно. Этого краба убью, блядь. Где? А как, простите? Блядь! Сука, Genshin такое говно, блядь. Так. Ты, блядь, наушники еще, ну пиздец. День просто нахуй риджа, блядь. Надеюсь, я успею. Все, пошел нахуй. Вот все. Ну где по нексту? Чё? Кажется, это место больше не покажет, или сам? Неужели время прошло? Да, блядь, я не успел? Я не успел, блядь, да? Вау, смешно. Игра, наверное, смешная. Бля, и чё, типа, опять? О, сука! Пиздец! Пиздануться, блядь. Просто пиздануться. Надеюсь, эти штуки у меня сохранятся. Если не сохраняются, это просто кринж. Вау, окей. Все, блядь. О, кат-сцена. Это вечно... Чё? Мне похуй, я даже читать не буду. Настолько мне похуй уже. Найдите и... Носите отражение. Да, сука. Блядь, Настя, ты кастуешь. Да, блядь. 0 тильта. Я тебя понял, а можете изменить? Сука, блядь, ненавижу! Теперь я буду с персонажами, которые говно прокачаны, это проходить. Let's go. Ну, let's go. Блин, интересная, наверное, игра. А, он меня еще запер здесь. Тварина, блядь. Вау, сколько урона? Подтверждаю. Пробитие, блять. Let's go. Пиздец. Ну, спустись, долбоёб, не? Чего, простите? А, вот, наверное, так интересно, блядь. О, сука. Я лучше бы его просто в аниме, блядь, перевел бы, ну ёбаный задрот. Ну, пиздец, блядь. Попробуй выжить. Бля, можно ливнуть с файта, кстати, м? Кто расскажет мне? А как ливнуть из файта? Как? Ну, похуй, короче, вздыхаю, так вздыхаю. Найс, рофлиш, долбоёб. Давай, падай нахуй. Вау, много дамага. Сука. Это не вода разве, блядь? А я тебя распознаю. О, да, Genshin как-то... Я думал, блядь, начнется с позитивного, типа, буду историю проходить, а тут вот, блядь, нахуй. Бля, скажите, я не задел, да? Я не задел! Я не задел! Ебануться. Вовремя ты... Рофлиш, босс. Рофлиш. Давай делай что-нибудь. Блять, куда? Блять, где? Да блять! Да блять! Найс игра. Найс игра, найс игра, найс игра. Найс игра, найс игра, найс игра. Игра найс, игра найс, игра найс, игра найс. Пиздец. 1 секунда, блядь. Короче, повезет, если ты попадешь вот по так. Ну, значит, повезло, блядь, что он заспавнился прям в тебе. Найс. Ну, твои действия, блядь. На, блядь! И чё? Иди нахер. Давай, блядь, умирай. Все, блядь. Что это было, блядь? Оно убежало. А, чего, блядь, простите? Ну, я с погоню. Блядь. Я не долетаю. О, спасибо. На, че за хуйня? А можно так было до этого острова так же, блядь?
О, донатик.
3.
Почему мне не показывается... А, вот. Понял тебя. Спасибо, Илья, за 21 рубль. Да ладно тебе, Илья. Это же я не сменил, когда нужно было. Ну, я из онлайна вышел. Я же не знал этих механик конченых, блядь. Так, насчет этого, кстати, блядь. Спасибо, что напомнил. Так. Мне она еще нужна? Кто сказал? Кто даст гайд? А зачем мне было ее брать, если у меня есть он?
You're taking me out?
Тяжелый. Я думал, этот стрим будет максимально без тильта, потому что он будет только сюжетом. 0 тильта. Так. Ну, придется отпилить их, получается. Ты ебанутый, блядь? Что тут кастуешь, блядь? Че, опять, что ли? Ты, что ли? Что ты хочешь сказать? Ой, все понятно, блядь, иди нахуй. Что, душнёвка началась, блядь? Да, иди нахуй, иди нахуй. Да, еще что расскажешь? Давай. Угу. Все, пока, давай, пока. Так. Вот представляете, как меня это уже заебало? Так. Казалось бы, одна миссия Genshin, а уже хочется умереть. Серия. Булка, корица, привет. Так. Я уже даже за чатом не слежу, настолько, блядь, нахуй. Я уже все, нахуй, в агрессии максимальный. Стиль-то максимальный. Я про все забыл, про все уже, блядь, забыл. Так. Да, иди нахуй. Так. Да иди нахуй, хватит автоприцеливание свое убери. Блядь, как же вы меня все заебали. Сдохните нахер. Пиздец, что это за нахуй? Какие левела? Вы что, совсем, блядь, нахуй травала, блядь? Ой, пиздец. Мракобесие какое-то, блядь. Что за испытание нахуй дракона, блядь? Понял, этого не сделано, хорошо. Чего ты сказал, блядь? А, слышь. Где? Где еще? Че? Все? Бля, знаете, что забыл, ребят? Вот что я забыл, спасибо. Теперь, возможно, будет полегче, блядь. Теперь, возможно, будет полегче. Ну-ка, есть еще что-нибудь? Бля, что-то не ставьте с меня. Бля, слава меня. Сука, тяжело, блядь, тяжело. Окей. Этот, в город посмотрю. Че, все? А. Ты, сука? Где? 52-й, ты еще, блядь, нахуй больше будешь?
Let's spark things up a little.
Ты стоишь ультой своей, нет? Где он? Бля, тяжко. Бля, ульта в минус просто. Нет, какие-то подсиралы еще пришли, ну что это, блядь? Ой, иди нахуй. Вау, 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 найс, типа, да, геймплей? Ну, я типа должен успеть, хорошо. Я должен успеть, да, да. Да, успеть должен, хорошо. Все записали, что я должен успеть. Просто охуеть можно, блядь. Блять. Пацаны, что если я тильтану в самом начале стрима и уже вырублю стрим? Такая... Ебанутая?
Hey, I did it! Oh, wait. No, I didn't.
Тяжело кормить, блять. Минус еда, проверяйте, блядь. То есть сдохните все вы, блядь, нахуй. Мне не с вами еще нужно сражаться. Что это выпало? А, понял. Окей, ну теперь, когда потерял нету, наверное, я справлюсь. Чел охуевая от Генри, блядь. Чё, блядь? Гору поможешь со мной с боссом, давай. А куда? А мне как? А. Я же не понимаю. Я же ничего не понимаю, блядь. Ничегошеньки я не понимаю, все. Я ебнулся. Повезло. А, тут два барьера, стоп. А. Я не понимаю, как это работает. Куда мы уже уходим, блять? Алло, тут сейчас эти долбоёбы... Ну, блядь, ну что это за босс? Чел, возвращаемся сюда. Чел, сюда. Сюда, сюда. Пиздец просто, блядь. Я босса веду, я! Блядь, ты ёбнешь? Наконец-то. Все, давай. Закисаешь. Бля, кому нравится босс? Ну, действие делаешь? Ура, изи. Откисаешь, я говорю, откисаешь. Кто эти, блядь? Кто их призвал тут? Ну, бля! О боже. Ну, пиздец, пиздец. Мне интересно, вот реально, типа, разработчик такой думал, бля, ну что-то было слишком, это, недушный. Давайте еще подтирал добавим. Ну, типа, я не знаю. Где? Понял, то есть вот это вот не задело, да? Хорошо. Опять подтирала? Типа, ну... Наверное, круто, блядь. Так, я лучше похиляюсь на всякий пожарный. Тебя давай тоже, блядь. Блядь, можно убить этого мага, пожалуйста. Такой заебал. Что? Что в меня летит? Блядь! Все, мага нет, ура. Еще? Откуда? Убей, пожалуйста, себя уже. Давай, давай. Стрельни, стрельни. Молодец! Вау. Максимально недушный босс, максимально. Максимально. Да, блять. О, бля. Вот так, блять, все нахуй. Вот так. Бля. Все? Или еще что-то нужно сделать? 100%! Просто бам! Нахуй! На, блядь! Кому, блядь, нахуй? На, нахуй, блядь! 100%, блядь! Ты глянь, нахуй! Все, блядь! Let's go, бля! Плохо лучше, блядь. Давайте посмотрим, что нужно сделать. Это? Только я что могу сделать? Сука. Тяжко. Тяжко, тяжко, очень тяжко, очень, сука, тяжко. Одна штука не хватает. Бля, сука. Духота? Так, окей. Давайте отпиздим. Мне нужен этот цветок, сука. Нужно будет потом пофармить, блядь, их вне стрима. Все, дождь начался, все. Все плохо. Кстати, стоп. Нужно поменять наконец-то, блядь, отряд на более нормальный, блядь. Так. Пошел нахуй, блядь. Пошел нахуй, бля. Опа. Тяжко. Тяжко. Я мокрый. Я мокрый. А, найс, блядь, босс на месте, блядь, где... Ну ладно, окей, помечу его тоже. По идее, я уже получил то, что мне нужно. Это, знаете, кстати, контрабосса дождь, блядь. Щит, который нужно сжигать, блядь. А тут дождь, как бы. Бля, сейчас простужусь. Опять, блядь. Еще сильнее. Come a little cock. Это я нахожусь здесь. Это получается вот это. Спасибо. Так, что хватает? Кстати, вот это вот нужно затестить. Я прям вот так вот сделаю. Я могу, в принципе, кстати, так перерабатывать и не ебаться, блядь, кстати. Или что, вроде бы там можно только несколько штук, так сказать. Вы не можете иметь не более... Ну да, только 5 штук можно. Сука, ладно, придется их все же тратить. А не могу. Куда мне его в жопу засунуть? Так, если подумать... Еще этот должен быть аниме где-то тут, но его у меня нету. Так, алхимия можно? Если на тот цветок еще одного не хватает, да? Или там скажите. А где? Сука! 1-1, блядь! А, ловите гайды, как потратить. Найс, блядь. Окей. Так. Во-первых, вот это у меня должно быть, по идее, раз, а вторых. Блядь, давайте поручение выполним, да. Чё тут? Так. Маленький шаг для... Окей. Теперь задание нахуй. Название. Просто нахуй охуеть. Разберемся по-быстрому, ребят.
Let's spark things up. You're in for a little shock.
Wow.
Don't be such a brute.
Бля. А, блядь. Ура. Так. Надо похиляться на самом деле. Так, погнали туда-сюда. Я, кстати, все еще, да, окей. Лучше сделаю. Чтобы интернет лучше был.
Come a little closer.
Ягода. Ты ягода, блядь, реально ягода. Чё, блядь? Сука. Окей. Вижу, одна ягода, одна штука. Ура, поручение выполнено. Типа next. Где поручение, простите? У меня нет для поручения. Блять. Найс, блять, ну давайте. Да, бля.
Surrender and it'll be boing, boing, boing.
А, у нас поручение. Следующее вообще здесь. Я, наверное, отсюда дойду. Загрузка. Погнали. Что мне там нужно возвысить? 35-го. Дайте их побеждать. Найс роплите. Найс роплите. Вау, найс роплите, кстати, реально. У меня цвета получается.
You're in for a little shock.
О, свиток получил. Я даже получил тот свиток, который мне нужен, ура. Все, чел, идешь нахуй. Оскорблять. Бля, будет еще подкрепление. Ура. Вау, найс рофлите. Найс, я рофлю тоже, блядь. Ну как ему похуй. Сквозь боль, блядь, сквозь все, блядь,
Try not to enjoy this too much.
Блядь, мне холодно! Быстрее, блядь, выполняй нахуй. Все, уходим отсюда, пиздец, блядь. Нахуй, охуенные, блядь, задания. Как же они рофлят, блядь. Пиздец. Бля, минус ебало. Чего, простите? Окей.
Add Astro. Thank you for
Ура.
I'll protect us.
Ну, еще нужно это выполнять. Опачки, сейчас я умру. Исследование мира 65. Я тебя верю. Я тебе верю. Ну, это я в конце стрима повыполняю, когда уже полностью задушусь. Да. Так, можно вот так вот сейчас сделать? Ура!
Totoko, where are you?
Скрутка. А, ебать.
These bombs, so heavy.
Ура! Ура! Так. Можно, пожалуйста, что-то возвысить? Слайм нужны. Эти штуки я тоже могу, наверное, скрафтить? Если я мору трачу. Вот он, вот это мне нужно. Сколько там было? 5? 5 же было. Получается, столько нужно. Да, это будет. Ура! Сколько круток. Бля. Ой. Да, многовато прокачал. Блядь, что? О, боже. ХП, защита. Сила атаки, ну, нужно, чтобы было 2 силы атаки тут. Повезет нам быть. Хз. Сука, минус звук. Ладно. Можно попробовать вырулить силу атаки. Тоже здесь. Если повезет, конечно, да. Еще могут не повезти, сука. Короче, выпадало всякого говна. Окей. Ура, no level. Ура, ура, блин. Фух. Так, ну что. Я 5 артефактов получил. Ну, видно, что она сделана для какой-то именно стихии специально. Но мне так похуй, блядь, я просто хочу силу атаки, блядь, качать. Ладно, похуй. Все, выполнено, вот это нам нужно. Решить другие задания, чтобы продолжить. Это точно. Решите, мы встретимся снова, чтобы открыть задание. А, вот это нужно. Пройти будет вот это. Окей. Фух, ладно, ну что, тогда погнали. Сюжет, ребят! Сюжет, наконец-то! Погнали. Все, не хочу. Ну, задание репутации. Ну. Ебать, куда тебе нужно, окей. Мета. Спасибо, блять, за мету. Знал бы, нахуй, никогда бы не притронулся бы в своей жизни бы, нахуй. О, это чё? Я прям пойду в данж сейчас, походу. 6. Нету криво. Ну не поебать!
Of treasure hoarder activity here. They must have come to these ruins. Let's go deeper inside. I'm unsure Hope's Ganyu's information is reliable. There aren't many guards here. Looks like their plan to draw away the Abyss Order's forces really worked.
Fucking gosh, что он это говорит? О, иди. Ебать, как круто.
Direction, but why does it feel stranger and stranger as we make it deeper into these ruins?
Да ладно, типа, ему нормально.
Be careful now. Paimon's right behind you.
Бля, музыка шикарная. У меня есть рофлиш. Что-то мне напоминает это уже реально Tomb Raider The Legend, блять, первой миссии, блять. Сейчас нахуй будут стены, которые вот так вот сплюхивают, блять.
This looks like a person. Could it be the Grand Thief? Why is he in that position? That's... Why is the statue of the Seven hanging upside down? And the statue's hands... Paimon remembers they're normally holding an orb, right? But this statue is holding... Paimon has a really bad... And the Grand Thief hasn't moved an inch. Hello? Are you okay, miss? He's dead. Paimon doesn't feel so good. Let's get out of here, and fast! We should report back to Ganyu and Lon. Ah! Now what? We can't stay here! Quick, run!
Блять. Блять, оно исчезает. Все. Блять, ладно. Да блять! Ну она пропала теперь. Ладно. Нужно было просто подождать. Я думал, что пиздец она не появится теперь. Да пап вообще, блядь. На 10 попыток застрял? Это кто, блядь? Это кто, блядь? Ты мне кого-то напоминаешь. А мы тебя отпиздить, блядь? Бля, давай. Давай.
Dainslith. Oh, I thought you were just a couple of pests that stumbled in here by mistake. Did he send you here to die? His resistance against the Abyss has gone nowhere for long. The Abyss is
Давайте я впизжу по-быстренькому, блядь, заебешь. Давай, блядь, иди нахуй. О, вау, блядь. Актуал геймплей, Genshin, Genshin, let's go. Вау. Можно, блядь, нахуй почитать, чё? Мне похуй. На, блядь, дай щит, тварь. Все, блядь, откисай. Заебешь. Ага, блядь, иди нахуй. Да, расскажешь. Хорошо. Да, лети, блядь, нахуй. Еще раз решил полететь, ну ты глянь, блядь. Щит дал мне? Тварь, блядь. А, тварь, блядь. Не хочет щит мне давать. Как установить, блядь, энергию, помогите. Сейчас, братан, подожди, я это прокашляюсь. На, блядь. Отдай щит. Все, блядь. Иди, откисай, блядь. Еще раз. О, блядь, какой он изич.
It seems familiar. I see. In that case, I shall...
Лох. Какая трудная битва, ты в порядке, Космон?
Such a strong enemy.
Какой сильный противник!
Huh? What is it? What are you thinking about?
Эй, ходим уже отсюда реально.
We're near the exit now. Let's get out of this scary place.
А, просто так вот? Хорошо. Чилим.
So, we meet again. A little sooner than I had expected.
Hey, it's Dane!
Judging by your expression, it seems you just experienced. Could it be that you encountered an abyss?
Huh? How did you know?
I've been on the Abyss Herald's trail. I didn't expect to find you here as well. An inverted statue of the Seven, holding abyssal power in its hands. Tell me the rest of what happened in there. So you escaped the...
And then, as we got close to the exit, we fought a big battle with that thing.
Yes, this is a rare opportunity indeed. Come, let's catch up to it.
Come.
Let's go! A rare opportunity? With Dane helping out, maybe we'll be able... Let the show begin.
Где ты? Да, блядь, ну нахуя мне с ними сражаться? Ну, морозный щит, тебе пизда. Блядь, убей его. Мне похуй, убей его! Все, ура. Теперь с тобой, братанчик, нужно разобраться.
Come a little closer.
Мята. О! Все, братан, отписаешь. А может сдохнешь? На, блядь.
Those abyss mages just now. Were they trying to ambush us?
Они пытались сломать мне наушники.
No. They were just...
Oh, is that so? The Traveler looking for chaos devices, chaos circuits, you know, that kind of stuff.
They wouldn't be searching. In fact, I was nearby investigating precisely because they seemed to be searching the remains of ruin guards for a... However, they looked disappointed. So it would...
Well then, why didn't you grab one of them just now and ask what they were up to?
I certainly don't mean to be merciful toward, but I have a feeling that their plan with this object is of major. One cannot discover the truth behind it through interrogation, or rather, these abyss mages likely fear something else, much more than they do a painful.
Paimon is getting
All right, we shouldn't waste too much time here.
Окей. Да, а просто, блин, посмотреть издалека, блядь, что они тут делали. Ой, блядь, я люблю лезть. Люблю лезть. Да смени, блядь, персонажа пока не отхилила. Ой, блядь, все понятно, блядь, я ненавижу его. Найс отхил, блядь. Найс отхил, найс отхил. Похилялся просто нахуй, ебать. Еще, блядь. Как вы заебете? А, да. А, да. Что-то я уже... Все, блядь. Не хочу ничего делать уже. Да хватит мне... Блядь, как меня заебало это. Где этот долбоёб? А, найс, у меня 0 хп, кстати. Пиздец. Да иди нахуй, блядь, какой... Босс вместе с подстиралами, ну что, ну, блядь, ну что это, блядь, такое, нахуй? Одного врага не могут сделать сложнее, нужно, блядь, дохуище поставить. Блядь. Стамину нихуя. Ничего не могу сделать, все. Блядь, ваншот, помогите! Да, вы подождите, да. Пиздец. Раз-то, блядь, мясо ебаное. Да, реально, дайте щит, пожалуйста. А, ну все, он вошел в свою говняную ульту, блядь. Все. Забудьте, блядь. Самый конченый босс. Это самый... Я ненавижу этого босса. Я обязательно отхилюсь. Ну, найс босс, как бы, да. Угу. Теперь спустишься, могут, не? Пиздец. Ну что это такое? Спустись, уёбище, блядь. Ну, теряем хп, блядь, по фрейду. И опять это свое? Бля, откисай, пожалуйста. Сейчас откисай. Кисай. Кисай, блядь, нахуй, откисни нахер уже. О, откисай, блядь! Сука, эта хрень сложнее всех боссов, блядь, которые, блядь, по сюжету. Всех! Официально заявляю. Чё тут у нас, блядь? Кому ебало сломать, блядь? За все нахуй мои страдания, блядь. Ты нахуй сюда. Блядь, ну какая ты тварина. Все, блядь, что тут дестрой, блядь, был? Тоже, блядь, вздыхай, блядь, давай уже. О, блядь, как нахуй сдохнуть? Игра ни в коем случае не душит. Не в коем. Все, теперь пизда тебе. А теперь-то тебе пиздец. Блядь, вот теперь-то тебе пиздец. Все, блядь, тебе пизда. Чё, блядь, добегался, блядь. Долетался, точнее, до даже. Новый ДХТ.
Let the show be.
Новый ДХТ. Ноль ДХТ. Все, 0 ДХТ. 0.
Wow! Besides the Abyss Order, Ruin Guard should. Seems wherever we find an Abyss Mage hideout, there's often a bunch of Ruin Guard.
There are no coincidences in the world. Everything is the fruit of seeds planted, just like your appearance in that tavern. Time is just waiting for those seeds to sprout.
Так, мне нужно кое-что сейчас отправить. ВКонтакте своей маме. Сейчас. Пока вспомнил. Так. Стрим разговора, блять. А почему так много диалогов? Я просто хотел одну штуку написать. Все, окей. Так.
Forget it. The connection between the Abyss Order and the Ruin Guards, rather, they are both branches that have grown.
Branches? Really?
Both originate from an ancient nation that was destroyed 500 years ago.
Huh? Conria? Really? The Abyss Order and Ruin Guards are left. Oh. Speaking of. Oh! Right. As your guide, Paimon should explain a bit.
Давай.
Huh? You have memories of being there. But that.
Is that so? Well, everyone has their secrets. You did not pry into mine,
Привет,
so
Зам.
I shall not pry into yours. But if you would like to tell me, I will listen. So, the Kanria you saw, what was it like?
So that's the complete story, huh? Paimon thought that you...
I see. So your first memory after coming to this world was being awoken by your sister,
It seems your sister woke up first. But the...
and then your sister told you that the destruction of Kanria plunged the whole world into chaos, and that you two should leave this world called Tevat?
The destruction of Conria? She said that?
Ну, получается, доброго дня тебе.
That destruction you witnessed, that's, it seems, the first time you awoke in this world.
So your sister must have understood this world better than you.
And it was shortly after that that you
Даже
encountered an unknown god who blocked your path.
Oh, Paimon knows this part really well.
I understand. When you awoke at that time and hurriedly tried to leave for another world, you didn't know anything about. But now, since you have come to gain some understanding of Tevat,
If that's the case, you must have been flipping through all sorts of books before going to Mondstadt. You had just looked at some vague materials. Later, we managed to gather a whole bunch of old books from all around Mondstadt. So the whole time you were just trying to learn more about Conria so you could find your sister? Oh, yeah. You can travel around the 7 nations to find the 7. But where can you go to find an...
I probably know more about Kanria than both of you. Kanria was a nation without a god. Not because it had a god that died or abandoned them. It was a powerful nation, built purely by humans. An
A nation?
Later events unfolded just as you remember. It was all destroyed.
You mean that...
500 years ago, the gods descended upon the pride of humankind was uprooted and crushed, like a weed removed.
How could that be? The history books don't say anything about that.
Yes, well, continuing to discuss the past now will only dampen our spirits.
Блять, меня так бесит. Тут два варианта ответа, которые вместе, блять. Ну что это? Потому что ее качать нужно. Я не хочу ничего качать, меня заебало это.
Let's keep moving. I will tell you more of what you want to know as we continue our search.
Можно, пожалуйста, без этих, блять, файтов, блять, с боссами и тому подобное, блять. Меня заебало. Да. Блять, даже не знаю, откуда пойти, блять. Давайте отсюда. Так, ну и что тут у нас? Блять, только не вставай, я тебя умоляю, блять. Ты заебешь меня, если ты встанешь. О, касцена.
Over there! It it's more root. Dane was just saying how these ancient. So, did Khan?
No. Ruin Guard is the name modern people have given these. These Ruin Guards were known as Field Tiller.
Field tillers? What a strange name.
It's not like you think. Field Tiller was just a code name. The land is not to be tilled with farming tools, but rather is to be fought for with steel.
Fought for with steel and blood? Well, that's an interesting.
After the destruction of Kanria, these masterless field tillers went completely out of control. They wandered aimlessly over the centuries, gradually spreading to every corner of Tevat. Perhaps resonating with the sorrow of other civilizations lost to time, they found their way to various
That sounds so sad.
Once you understand more, those details won't mean much to you. But no matter their past, all that remains of the...
Ура, 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 ура! Самое время уничтожить их всех. Кого ты бьешь?
Let's dance.
Блять, он реально встал. Он реально встал, блять. Он реально встал, мам. Он, блять, реально встал, нахуй. Я нахуй. Он, блять, реально встал.
Come a little closer.
Сука, можно, блять, ударить его? Блять, ну этот босс хотя бы он не душный, ладно. Бля! Убить его надо! Ура! Блин, того персонажа... Все равно попало! Найс рофлишь. Откисаешь. А лут? Бля.
Could it be a communication of some kind?
Ладно, заходи.
This talisman seems connected to the... Perhaps it really does contain information.
But Paimon can't read the writing on it. Is that the script of Conria?
Engulf the faith of an enemy in flame.
What? Is that what...
Loom of Fate, initial operation. They, the Abyss, seem to be carrying out a large operation. The key word here is it seems like they are still launching the operation, or rather, conducting preliminary tests.
Loom of Fate? What's that? Is it literally a fate-leaving machine? From the horrible feeling Paimon's been getting, those eerie... So, Dane, what message does this talisman...
I'm reading it now. An ambitious operation. But some part...
How so?
In short, the first phase of the plan is related to Osile.
The Overlord of the Vortex? You mean that god in the ocean? What do they want with Osile?
I know of your past heroics regarding Dvalin. And I also know of the Abyss, though you may not have been aware of it at the time. You were thwarting an Abyss Order operation similar to this one.
Last time it was Venti's old friend. This time it's a huge ancient god. Will the Abyss Order use their lies and dark magic to corrupt Osile?
No. From the contents of the talisman, they won't just corrupt Osile's mind. They also plan to use the ancient technology behind the field.
Is that even possible? So wait, the Abyss Order wants to make some sort of cybernetic squid god of mass destruction?
Very few people today truly understand the civilization of Khaenri'ah. Only the Abyss Order has consistently sought out the remnants of Khaenri'ah. The talisman's message states that they will use the defiled statue as a base, and the new core that shall replace the orb usually held by the statue of the Seven.
The eye of the very first field tiller?
It would seem so.
This whole thing keeps getting more complicated.
Yes. According to the talisman, thereby imbuing the newly born god with the power to topple the divine thrones of Celestia.
Oh boy, the Abyss Order sure isn't holding back with this. Since no one knows where the first field tiller is, how about we take the information about the Yeah, that tone-deaf bard is too difficult to track down anyway.
The cathedral.
Huh?
Nothing. Let's get moving.
Вот и все. Че, еще ничего не выпало? Я тебя держу в курсе, хорошо. О, здание.
A huge statue, a grandiose cathedral. The people of Mondstadt, but how aware of this was the animal Archon on receiving this gift?
Faith doesn't ask for anything in return.
As long as the gods have a clear conscience about it all, there's...
Shh! We're about to enter the cathedral! Don't say anything. And actually, the animal Archon is...
I never specifically said I would enter the cathedral. I'll leave you...
Huh?
You are the honorary knight of Mondstadt. They will... Having me tag along would only make them suspicious. Correct. And just as our little friend said, I might... When a non-believer steps onto holy ground, the result is I have never received the favor of the gods in the past. I don't... That's enough about that. Well...
Okay, then we'll just go in ourselves and ask...
I should warn you about one thing. The Church of Favonius wouldn't ignore the matter of the statue. But if they rashly tried anything against the... Also, meddling in the affairs of the Abyss usually does...
Так, тебе можно задание? Это у нас что получается? Вот это? Ура! Плюс задание. Это буду выполнять потом. Блин, квест, блять. Ну, привет, сестра.
Honorary Knight! Hi, how have you been? Do you need any... But I should first make it clear that if you need to borrow the Holy Lyre to Hermel again, we cannot oblige.
It
Обычно.
seems she hasn't realized it's just an illusion.
Кстати, ведь реально.
Oh, we're here to ask some questions about something. Barbara, have you heard about the first field?
What's that?
Of course you wouldn't know anything about that. Okay, next question.
Huh? You're here to ask about that old story? Well, I didn't expect that. That was such a long time ago, A long time ago, there was indeed one statue of the seven that disappeared one night without a trace. Nearly every member of the church joined the search for it. In the church's records, as you might assume, this incident has been called the lost statue of the seven. Of course.
Nothing? So do you have any other clues? Paimon means any other strange stories? Sorry, Barbara, but we can't tell you about the statue we saw just yet.
Ну просто вдруг вы не поняли.
Outside. It's for your own good.
Просто вы, наверное, не поняли.
Other strange stories? I'm not sure. Let me think about what other unusual incidents are in the church's records. Oh, the tyrant's final fury? No.
The tyrant's final fury?
Oh, this refers to a time of great danger that engulfed old Mondstadt, the place now known. Many, many years ago, there was a time when balls of fire would rain.
Balls of fire raining from the sky? How terrifying!
People at that time believed it was a curse laid down by the god of storms, so they referred to it as the tyrant's final. This strange phenomenon continued for about a year. No one was ever able to solve it. It just gradually ceased on its own. Right. Later, the theory of the tyrant's final fury became less probable in the eyes of the church. Common reasoning dictates that the god of storms wouldn't shoot fireballs. Perhaps it was something else that caused the disaster. Anyway, this incident might not be related to the lost statue of the seven.
It's okay. Thanks anyway.
There's that pointless word, thank you, again. I can never get used to hearing it.
Oh, Rosaria, it's you.
If you're looking for the Knights of Favonius, they're busy with those monsters again.
Those monsters?
Those monsters that tried to attack Mondstadt last time during the Storm Terror incident?
Wasn't that the Abyss Order? They're at it again?
Indeed. They're gathering in Wolvendom, causing great unrest among the wolves. Could it be that the Abyss Order is targeting the spirit of Lupus Boreas? As for what purpose, I can't say for certain. Master Jean has already headed off to Wolvendom. I must also begin to make a move myself.
Then I will go as well.
Just so.
Master Jean said you should stay at the church and continue your work.
But you're also a member of the
Right! We'll go give Master Jean a hand!
Oh, okay. If the honorary knight will be... But please, everyone, be careful.
Конечно, будем осторожны. Пойдешь с нами. Да. В игре, окей, поздравляю.
I see. Has the Abyss Order... This could very well have something to do with the defiled statue. We should go...
But what is the Abyss Order going to Wolvendom for anyway? Are they looking to do the same?
No, that's not likely. Unlike Osile, who was just suppressed, Andreas died long... Today, it is just his spirit that stands guard over Wolvendom. The Abyss Herald may just be targeting the spirit of Andreas in an attempt to garner some information from one of the Animo Archons.
Окей. Погнали! Началось. Можно я просто вот так сделаю? Одолейте, понял тебя.
Don't underestimate the enemy. Let's take them now.
Что происходит? Да умри, пожалуйста. Все, ура. Самый сильный враг. Был только что побежден.
There sure are a lot.
The closer we get to the target, the more enemies there are.
Yeah, what?
I'm...
Huh?
Класс.
Why not? Is it because you're afraid of fluffy animals?
It has nothing to do with wolves. It's because Boreas was an ancient god. I cannot possibly agree with his actions. I don't desire... Besides, you're the one people like. I'm less likable. I have no problem interacting with people. But interacting with... It's just my opinion, but a word of advice. Always be on your guard. You shouldn't place too much trust in them. But at the same time, even if the god in question is your
Don't trust them and don't hunt them. That's some awkward advice.
Lest I repeat the failings of my... I will tell you one final fact.
Huh?
The destruction of the nation of Kanria by the gods is the reason the Abyss Order now seeks... Well, enough chit-chat. We should get back to business. I will go take care of the remaining Abyss Order members in the area. Try and keep your visit with Boreas brief. Afterward, let's meet at the entrance to Wolvendom.
Ебаные наушники, блядь.
Up,
Окей.
there he goes.
There he goes.
What a strange man. Yeah, that's true. You also keep your guard up at the rite of dissension in Liyue. Your decision was very similar to what Dane would... Not...
Honorary Knight, Paimon, what are you two doing here?
Гуляем.
Oh, Master Jean! Rosaria told us that you came here to fight the Abyss Order, so we came to help.
Then your help is greatly appreciated. The Abyss Order's sudden offensive is very strange. I just scouted out all of Wolvendom, but I did not... Rosaria told me that the Abyss Order is going after but the Abyss Order and Boreas... What is the connection?
They just like to cause trouble. Do they really need it? The Abyss Order already went after Devalin. It's not too surprising that they would also go after another one of the Animal Archon.
That is true. Regardless, whether the reason behind the present threat is clear or not, I will handle the situation. Honorary Knight, please go and check if Lupus Boreas is in any danger. This god's spirit... He does not often see people, but I hear that you have met him. Okay, be careful.
И сдохла. Окей, просто идем. Рофлишь. О, боже.
Look, over there, it's Razor.
Короче, изи.
The Abyss
Сейчас пиздим, блять. Let's go.
You not welcome here.
So, the wolf, you claim to be a guardian, yet your once sharp claws have clearly dulled. If you serve us, we can restore your...
What the heck is this ceremony? Oh no, is this the same thing they did to corrupt...
Wolves never surrender. But this can't...
No matter how many times you
Да
resist
я тебе пизжу, блять, уже, господи, сколько болтовни.
the abyss,
Let's dance.
Terra smash.
Все, блять. Берешь просто. Так, сюда, блять. Сюда, блять, let's go. И где ты? Уёбище, сюда подошел. Сюда подошел. Все. Бля, потеряла еще. Рейзер, ты поможешь? Рейзер! Найс хопа! Найс хопа! Бля, хелпа просто вау. Бля, тебе пиздец. Может тебя писать? Так, сожги его. И сделай вот это. Все, спасибо. Теперь иди сюда, тварь. Тебя понял. Чел, кринжуешь. Чел, кринжуешь. Чел, кринжуешь. Чел, кринжует. Пристань, блять. Сука, как ты меня заебал. Давай сдай щит мне. Все. Ну, блядь, давай спасти. А, ты водяной по КД? Я только сейчас понял это. Бля, тогда как круто. Вот так делаем просто, и все. И просто тебя херачим так. А лучше вообще миликом просто. Не понял. У него щит. Понял. Да сколько можно, блять? Пар маловато дамажить будет. Да ебать, сколько можно быть покаться. Все? Такой долбоёб. Блять, я тебя даже не заметил. Ты реально подстирал все это время? Что-то тебя вообще не заметил, братан. Сори, братан, отписаешь. Сложный босс! Сдохни!
This is but a small unforeseen variable.
Бля.
It disappeared again.
Да пиздец, я уже не понимаю. Глор, привет. Сбегает он быстро, реально, блядь.
You came.
But still,
Lupus Boreas never refuses trial, but scary outsider, not respect trial. I too didn't see.
Wait, so you mean the Abyss Order had everything prepared to corrupt Lupus
Thank you. In the future, my claws, you smell danger and
No, we heard about the danger. Paimon's notes doesn't even know it did. Besides coming to help, we actually have something to ask you about. Excuse us, Mr. Wolf God. Do you know anything about the first field?
I pay no heed to the contraptions of humans. I know not what this field tiller. It entered into my proving ground by accident, and but it could not think, only fight. It was I eventually damaged it greatly with one of my attacks. Before it fell to...
By the sounds of it, it's possible that could have been the very first field tiller, right?
Missiles. I do not know this strange word. As It could spin, leap high into the air, and even shoot fireballs.
Fireballs? Hey, anyway, this pretty much proves that the first... It sounds like the first one was way strong, but in this story, it was damaged at the proving ground while fighting the Wolf of the North.
Don't know. But did we help?
Yes, you were a big help. Thanks. We need to keep investigating something super important. The Abyss Herald may have...
Yes, I smell more danger. You too. All...
Well, that was some good intel. Quick, let's go tell Dane.
Окей. Сука.
Did you see Master?
I saw her, but purposely avoided her. As both the Lion Fang Knight and acting Grand Master, if I'm not careful, one day I may find myself. But back to the matter at hand. I defeated some of the Abyss forces, but wasn't able to... I see. Well then, we can more or less figure out...
Huh? Really?
That information combined with a more For example, the old story you... Exactly. The strange story told to you by that young sister, long mistaken to be a curse rained down by a deceased tyrant.
Ah, Paimon gets it! So the tyrant's final fury was after it was damaged in the fight with the Wolf of the North. Then, whenever anyone got close, pew, pew, boom! It would back then, the people of Mondstadt hadn't seen many ruin guards before. So they came...
It looks like we need to make a trip to Storm Terror's lair and comb the entire area. What do you mean?
Я помню.
You mean... Oh, Paimon remembers too! We saw that abandoned...
Ну да, окей, погнали. Я помню его. Думал, что нужно сделать. А оказывается, вот что. Блять. Блять. Как спустить? Спасибо. Нихуя.
What's going on?
This requires another method. Using elemental sight on a field tiller is of no use, but let me give it a try. And done. The very thing the Abyss Herald has been seeking all along. All of the ruin guards today are just replicas of this machine. As the
Prototype? Oh, Paimon doesn't know that word.
The Abyss Order has surmised, if this eye is placed in the hands of the defiled statue, and if the limbs of Osial, Overlord of the Vortex, are attacked, and this newly born god will have the power to topple the divine thrones of... Yes.
Then... what should we do with this eye?
No. I'll guard it myself.
Huh? You?
You may doubt me if you wish, but I must ensure it does not fall into the... No matter where we may hide it, they will find it. And as for the Church of Favonius, well...
Oh!
But our work isn't done yet. To avoid any further repercussions, we must also take care of that defiled statue. We can't have the church get involved. Let's handle it ourselves.
Destroy it? That's a statue of the Seven! As well as being... well... good thing we didn't tell Barbara.
Do the Seven really expect me to... Let's go back to those ruins and destroy the inverted statue. If we are lucky, we will also run into that. I'll make sure it doesn't get away.
6! Ок. Ты еблан? Пиздец, блядь. Найс телепортнулся, он до сих пор здесь, блядь. 0 духоты. Стоп. Стоп, погодите, 0 духоты. Лягушка. Одиночный режим. Бля, нету крио. Похуй.
So after all that running around, we end up right back here again. Look at us. We barely escaped this place last time, and now we're strolling right back in. Gee, surely we must be some of the bravest adventurers in all of Tibet.
What the fuck?
To get to that creepy statue,
Бля.
follow the path we used to escape last.
Если я попадаю, то все. Найс игра, блядь! Что это за хуйня сейчас была? Найс рофлите. Алло, запрыгни. Алло. Пиздец, просто, блядь, а не игра. Найс. Он, блядь, нахуй хватался за все стены и лазил по ним, как просто ебаный скалолаз, блядь, нахуй, 100-го левела. Что сейчас мы видим? Что мы сейчас видим? Сука. Интересно, сундуков нету? Вроде бы нет.
Looks like we're here. An eerie, lifeless, dark chamber. Be careful to not be overwhelmed by the power of the defile.
You are just as
Давай, блядь, тебя пизжу уже, наконец-то заебал.
I sense your soul is stained by terrible bloodshed. Oh, and something. Then we are the same.
It is your words that forever reek. Time to silence you.
Наконец-то, блядь, давай. Ты уёбище? Блять, как он меня заебал, блять. Сколько я уже с тобой дерусь? В 3-й раз, блять. Бля. Как меня заебало. Я же не хочу делать перфект раны, блять. Я просто хочу, блять, чтобы он сдох. Ну и где электричество, блядь? Да, блядь, еще подсирала, ну что за нахуй игра, нахуй? Да, смешно, блядь, нахуй. Наверное, весело, блядь. Блять. Умри. 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 Фух. Первый сдох хотя бы. Я под сериал буду сначала убивать, потому что, ну, бесит. Бесит прям, нам максимально бесит. Ты еще босса призови, блять, нахуй. Ну, типа, ну а что, блять?
Come a little closer. Do it.
Умри, 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 умри. Умирай, блядь. Почему ты не умираешь? Все, ура. Сука, есть босс, то что нужно подсирал, блядь, ему нахуй. По-другому, потому что не дерется этот босс, к сожалению, да? Давай еще себе наколдуй, блядь, водяной щит, чтобы, блядь, ну еще дальше затянуть этот файт, давай. Давай, сделай это, сделай, я жду тебя. Во-во-во-во, молодец! Молодец! Нам же нужно затянуть этот файт, а то ты слишком какой-то, блядь, ну, лох. Какой же ты, блядь, лох, блядь, чел. Мне тебя жалко, блядь. Как же мне тебя жалко, блядь. Давай щит уже. А че такое? Не можешь, блядь? Блядь, блядь, какой же ты, блядь, сука, бездарность, блядь. Бля, как мне тебя жалко, сука. Давай щит уже, блядь, заебешь. О, давай еще. Давай, сделай еще, молодец. Еще даже, вау, вот это вот я уже не ожидал, хорош, удивил. Блядь. Пиздец. На, блядь. Только покажите то, что я, блядь, ему проигрываю. Вот только попробуйте показать, блядь. Вот только попробуйте. Опять он убегает. На! Давай, бей его нахуй. Бей его, блядь. Высочество? Нихуя ты за 500 лет что тут, блядь, успела сделать, блядь? Или как оно там, блядь?
Ether.
Wait! She just blocked an attack against the Abyss Herald! Your sister and the Abyss?
Ether, why are you with Dane?
Эта игра такая помойка, блин! 0 тильта.
Your sister knows Dane?
Lumine, we meet again.
What's going on here?
You shouldn't team up with this man. He is my enemy.
Lumine.
But it must be said. Don't try to stop me. Don't try to stop the Abyss. That man, Dainsleif, was the Twilight Sword, one of the royal guards of the final dynasty of Conria. A curse of immortality was laid upon him to forever wander the wilderness, while he watched the people he was supposed to protect.
You're saying Dane is from Conria? The same Conria that was destroyed 500... And you said the people turned into monsters? You're trying to tell Paimon that the Abyss Order is not only And the whole thing about Dane being your enemy... Oh, Paimon's so confused.
Home. Yes. Of course. Home is wherever we are together. But I cannot go with you to the next world to find a new home. At least, not yet. Until the Abyss has engulfed the thrones, my war with destiny will see no end. Listen to me, Ether. I have already traveled through this world once. Once you reach the end of your journey as I did. So we'll meet again. Though we need not rush, brother. I have more than enough time to wait for you. We have always had enough time.
Left.
Помойка.
Oh, don't be too sad. We'll find them again. Look on the bright side. At least we got some really useful information.
Можно ответить, иди нахуй, Паймон, я, блядь, пойду и убью, блядь. Ой! Ой!
Really? At least now, as well as the Seven, Dane is also a key part of finding your sibling too, right? That's right! By the way, what they said just now is all pretty... Oh! Well then, let's go over it. First off, that Abyss Herald called your sister Princess. It seems like your sister is leading the Abyss Order. Even the Abyss Herald answers to her. Still...
То есть я, походу, буду в самом конце игры сражаться со своей сестрой.
Also, your sister said that she wants to engulf the thrones and go to war with destiny. What the heck does that mean? Next thing, turns out the Abyss Order monsters are really what the people of... And Dane is from Conria too! He witnessed its destruction 500 years ago! So that's why your sister said that Dane is her enemy, right? But if the monsters of the Abyss are the same people that Dane protected all those years ago... Also, how come, after all this time we spent searching for your sister, it turns out she's on the side of the Abyss? What's up with that? Yeah, you're right. Then we can't let our journey's not over yet. Let's get a move on. Time to leave this terrible dark place. And if your sister wants you to reach the end of your journey, well then, come on, traveler. Let's go.
Wow, till we meet again, 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 meet again, meet again, ta 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 ta. Bum 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 bum. Who it? Как же я чувствую этот сюжет, блять!
your sister would have sided with the Abyss. Well, keep your chin up.
Привет, Фикуси.
Paimon believes in both of you. And when the going gets tough, the tough get going. Right? She said we needed to reach the end of our journey. And we won't find out what this journey is or where it will end unless we keep going. Aw, don't mention it, partner. Travel buddies are Although, where should we go next? If we want to continue with the journey...
Через
Oh,
воду,
you mean the
блядь.
god that took your sister away in the first place?
Всех она кого-то когда-то мучает, так что удачи тебе пережить.
You're right. After all, everything that followed, all this confusion, it all started with her. Ooh, Paimon supports that idea. Well, we've ruled out 2 gods so far, the Animo and Geo Archons. Paimon doesn't think we can simply walk into Inazuma. So, why don't we ask someone from Inazuma how to gain entrance? Oh, Paimon's thought of someone already! Atsuko, let's see what she has to say.
Бля, кого отпиздить? Кого отпиздить, блядь? Ой, блядь. Да. Я ранг подключения уже поднял. Пиздец. Охуй. Еще одно задание.
Should I save this money or invest it?
Got a lot going for it.
Да, сука. Это оно есть? Окей.
Add as
Угу. Хуй удраченный. Давайте посмотрим, как оно сейчас мне выпадет не на силу. А, тут в любом случае сила будет. Силы больше. Идите нахуй. Окей.
Oh. Hello. Is there anything I can help?
We wanted to ask, how do we get...
Oh. So that...
Great! We came to the front...
But the chance of success is...
Incredibly small.
It was in leaving Inazuma that I found out just how all I had to rely on was a little wooden raft that I'd put together myself. After I'd escaped their clutches, I floated on the open ocean for I don't know how many days. My rations and but to my surprise, my journey didn't end there. That's right. I escaped by the skin of my teeth. The fact that I'm even alive...
What a horrible journey! And you set off knowing how dangerous...
Well, because everything is just too restrictive over there. The atmosphere is so...
Опять душно! А до этого не было душно!
Or entering the nation to a protracted approval process, and I felt like I didn't belong there.
Удиви меня нахуй.
Along with the other 2 commissions, they oversee everything in Inazuma. We usually one of the obligations of the Kanjo Commission is to conduct rigorous identity checks on all individuals leaving or entering Inazuma. Meanwhile, the Tenryo Commission is responsible for implementing the recently It doesn't feel good to speak ill of my home like this. But what I mean to say is, unless you have an extremely compelling reason to go to
You should know that the sea around Inazuma
Мне
is in
похуй!
a perpetual tempest. And even
Давай, я
if
в
you
Корсара
did
играл, блядь,
manage
просто
to
паруса, блядь,
you'd
опускай,
still
все
have
будет
to produce
хорошо.
the necessary documentation at the Rito Center for processing Outlanders.
Seems like they really don't want anyone setting foot in Inazuma, huh?
They only set that up as a port to guarantee a supply of goods and information. But if you really are set on going, there is...
The raft idea sounds a little on the dangerous side.
That's not what I meant. You could ask someone from the Crux fleet if they have voyaging far and wide has made them a well-traveled group with a wide range of experiences. They may just know.
But it's an armed fleet, right? Why would they agree?
That part is up to you. If you're able to persuade their captain, Beto, the Alcor is the flagship of the Crux fleet. I heard that it's
Then there's no time to lose. Let's...
Как же хорошо! Бля, как я сейчас кайфану, бля! Этот телепорт просто ебать! О, как же, бля, кончился, сорян. Пиздец. Экстаз, блядь, непередаваемый.
Who have we got here? Wait, I know you. You're that traveler. Ningguang told me about you. A traveler of... She's a hard one to please, so praise from her is high praise indeed, judging by the clothes on your back and this floating thing. I guess that...
Hey! The name's not Floating Thing! It's Paimon!
Это всё.
Paimon? What a fascinating being. You two give off not only the essence of wind and earth, but...
Huh? The fragrance of what now? That's the weirdest compliment Paimon's ever heard.
Pay it no heed. I mean only to say I am certain that it is by fate, not chance alone, that we should meet. And that gives our encounter meaning.
You're not far off, but they go by a different name in Inazuma. This young man is Kaidahara Kazuha, a temporary addition to my crew for reasons I won't bore you with. Occasionally, he opens his mouth and flower.
With this fine ship and the soft sea breeze, would it not be romantically irresponsible of...
No, I can't argue with that.
Only if the mood takes me, of course. Poetry for poetry's sake tends to lack meaning.
Как-то по-японски, блядь, вы выглядите, блядь. Что-то мне уже... Так, ладно.
Hey, you don't want to pass this opportunity up too easily, especially seeing as our group.
Oh, wait a minute. What's the clash?
Huh? I thought you might be here to sign up. You're telling me you've never even heard of it? The Crux Clash is a martial arts tournament that I hold. There'll be a whole bunch of... There are two important rules. One, competitors must be renowned fighters. We want those with real... So, you've got nothing to worry about there. I don't think there's anyone out there who hasn't heard of you. Two, you can't take part if you've got a vision. Otherwise, things get a little one-sided.
Okay.
You must be feeling confident, but you might want to watch out. There are a few crouching tigers and hidden dragons lurking around. And with Liu as savior taking part in the tournament, now that's gonna turn a few...
But we didn't come here to take...
Well, before you dismiss the idea completely, you might be interested to hear that the prize this time round... Get this. It's a masterless vision.
Supplied by myself, as a matter of fact. If the tournament champion can reawaken that vision...
Is there really such thing as a masterless vision?
When a vision bearer dies, the light in their vision will fade away. But the shell that housed that light remains. As for whether this shell has any practical application, well, this remains to be seen.
Yep. And the way I see it, a vision is a badge of recognition from the gods. So if anyone's able to rekindle it, it's got... Organizing the clash is my way of uncovering hidden talents. And hopefully this time, getting a vision to glow again.
Я их там запрошу всех нахуй, блядь.
So if you don't have a vision, this is the perfect opportunity to get your hands on one of your very own.
Yeah, we're interested in getting to Inazuma. Now...
Inazuma? You?
Well, why didn't you say so? Inazuma? In that case, if you win the tournament, I'll give you a choice. Masterless vision, or a
Да
ticket...
похуй.
You just want him to take part in your turn.
What's wrong with that? The more talent we have, the better the...
What are we gonna do?
Да, ебать, я вижу свои силы, блядь, и вся копища, сука!
Signed up. Head to the tournament arena in Guyun Stone Forest.
It seems like it will only be a matter of time before the answer is revealed.
Чего, простите? С какого хуя? Что, простите? Понял тебя. Сука. Когда-нибудь это мракобесие закончится. Супер. Ой, блядь, еще лучше нахуй.
Before we sign up, let's see who the other competitors are. Beto said that they had to be renowned fighters.
Ты, блядь.
Hello, are you here to compete in the
You bet I am. Have you put your names down yet? Well, I'd have a look at the entrance criteria if I were you. The Clash is a comprehensive test of fighting ability. Anyone who turns up for nobody wants to see that, right?
Yeah, we heard a rule about that. So...
Me? Only a former runner-up in the Chihu Rock Freestyle Combat Summit. Oh yeah.
Uh-huh.
What? You... Nonsense. Have you been living under a rock? It's been going on for years. There were plenty of competitors, not to mention I've helped the Millilith catch treasure hoarders before. They tried to sneak past me under the cover of darkness. They didn't. I planted a left hook on the skinnier one's face and sent him flying. Then, the big guy pulled out a knife. I stood my ground, of course. A roundhouse kick sent the blade hurtling into a beam above us. I told you. Unarmed, outnumbered 2-1, but I still got the upper hand. I'm not saying I came out completely unscathed, of course. But the fact remains that I did manage to subdue the both of them.
Uh-huh. But for us, even 4 or 5 treasure hoarders at a time is all in a day's work.
Да, спасибо.
Alright, we're gonna keep looking.
I'll see you in the arena, but I don't plan on losing to a pair of
Да ну нахуй, блядь. А вот так.
Hi there, are you here for the Crux Clash team?
That's right. Nothing beats real-life combat for honing your skills. But this tournament is more than just a chance to put training into practice.
Exactly. With a vision...
This master of yours must be pretty incredible, huh?
Famous. He's the founder of the Lingshan clan. And his skills are You probably wouldn't have heard of it. It was founded quite recently. He's got to be a grand master or something. He's created many different styles of kung. To the Lingshan clan, he teaches a special technique known as force dispersal.
Force dispersal?
It's a type
Я
of
в дисперсии,
breathing
блядь.
exercise where you can train yourself to harness the energy around you. For example, our master can use it to alter the path of an attacking fist, or change the direction.
One time, he sent a challenger flying into the air without lifting a finger.
It sure is, but it's extremely difficult to cultivate this ability. We've been training for ages and we're still getting to grips with the...
We're clearly not that naturally gifted, or we would have at least gotten the gist by now.
There's a tuition fee?
Of course! This is a Grand Master we're talking about here. He doesn't have time to waste. If you want face-to-face training, you've got to show you're sincere.
But here we are, having trained under him directly all this time without even... Recently, though, we heard that a vision bearer joined the Guhua clan and made pretty much instant progress in their training.
So, if we can get our hands on a vision too, maybe we can finally make our master proud.
Well, we have to try something new. Otherwise, we're stuck in the same situation.
Exactly. It can't hurt to try. And if it turns out it does
Тогда
work,
окей.
the Lingshan clan will go
Дерзайте.
down in history. Folks will come from far and wide. Heck, we could even become the dominant martial arts clan in all of Liyue.
See you in the arena.
Вот эти нормальные челики, окей. Тот вообще прям... Ха-ха-ха, я нахуй убил всех. Блять.
Hey, youngster. Are you here for the Crux Clash too? If so, seems I found myself another new adversary.
So you're also here for the tournament?
You better believe it. I wouldn't be here if I didn't think I could walk away as a champ. For me, obtaining a vision is the final and most important piece in the puzzle that is my life. No. It's not about what I want to do. This is about who I know how that sounds, but let me explain. I've lived a successful life so far. I've passed every exam I've ever taken, enjoyed numerous successful... In most people's eyes, I am already the very embodiment of the perfect person. Though, of course, a vision.
You have so much self-confidence.
That's not important. I have a contact in the Crux fleet who was happy to vouch for me. So, they very kindly... I've also brought along a bit of an entourage for moral support. It's such a blessing, really, to... Of course, I also put in a few good days' practice, concentrating mostly on rare and esoteric styles of Kung Fu. I seem to have gained another fan. Don't let my aura overwhelm you, though. You'll need your wits about you today. Now then, if you don't mind, I need to finish my pre-competition routine. It's not too long now before you'll get to see me in action.
Вот и все. Да. Тяжко.
So, to recap, we're up against an inflated ego, some gullible guys paying...
Chink's a village arm wrestling champion, huh? Alright, you're signed up. Next, please. What's your name?
Меня зовут Коспен 21.
Wait, aren't you?
Тот самый.
Did I hear that right?
Is it really them?
Huh? Aren't they a vision bearer, though? Why are they trying to enter the clash?
I have to ask. Aren't you the traveler that helped Liyue? Oh, it's really him!
Вау, это я.
The one that spoke with Lady Kuching at the rite of parting.
Oh, I wonder if I can get his autograph
Я тебя
later.
понял, блядь.
I trust you are aware that only those without visions can enter the tournament.
Но у меня нету его.
Really? But from what I've heard, the things you're capable of in combat are nothing short of extraordinary.
Yep, he still doesn't have a vision, though. See for yourself.
My apologies. I didn't mean to be rude. I'm sure a great hero like yourself would have no reason to lie. Now, it's just a formality for you, of course, but I have to make a record of So far, I've got defeated the ancient god Osial, so that's one. Do you have any others?
Yeah, and also a dragon, too! Put down battle with...
Whoa...
Сука.
Might as well declare him the champion already.
I wonder if it's too late to withdraw.
Okay, that's plenty. Actually, this is... Right, your registration...
В смысле, а еще?
Now, a brief word about the prize. A great hero such as yourself can surely only be here for one thing. To win the tournament and claim the grand prize.
Oh, we're not here for that. We're here because Captain Beto promised to take us to Inazuma if we win.
There's another prize, too? Oh, first I...
Beto must have upped the stakes this time to attract top
Вот
talent.
и все.
But why would anyone want to go somewhere as dangerous as Inazuma?
I see. So, I take it you discussed your terms with Beto in advance then? Well, I'm sure a great hero has an important reason for Anyway, the qualifying rounds are about to begin.
Hey, so Paimon's thinking about that whole, even though you don't have a vision, most people in Teyvat think, so Paimon thinks you probably shouldn't use your elemental abilities during the tournament. You know, in any case, looking at the competition, it should still be pretty easy for you to win.
Да, я так и хотел.
It's showtime! You got...
You seem like you're raring to go. Are you ready to compete?
Погнали.
Good. Then please follow me into the arena.
Our next competitor is seen by many as the favorite to win this tournament.
А я мечом сражаюсь, это честно.
Now.
75 левел.
Seems like you got a pretty good chance of winning.
Почти идеально.
You? You're the hero they're talking about?
Come on, let's go sign up.
How am I supposed to win now?
What a strange guy. Why was he so confident to begin with?
Ок. Смешно.
Now that we've won, let's go and see Beto. She'll probably have something to say to us.
А все? В смысле, что? А, все? Я думаю, за всеми тремя буду сражаться.
I knew I wouldn't. So, what do you think, Kazuha? He totally dominated.
Impressive. But I also observed our favorite exercise some restraint.
Интересно, что было бы, если бы я вздох бы от него?
From serious harm.
Well, I've fought my fair share of battles, both big and small. And I say, so come on. We all know you've got a wide vocabulary in there.
All right. Let me think how to... You fought well.
Спасибо.
All right then. I was thinking your inner poet might want to join in the fun, but...
Да, это бой был
I guess I
очень
shouldn't put you
жестким.
on the spot. You know, a lot of competitors came to me saying how surprised they were that Liua's hero was entering the tournament. And since you signed up, we've had many others do the same, with more than a few top-tier fighters among them. I'm sure a lot of people will find out how they stack up against you. Well, since everyone sees you as the one to beat, I figure, for one thing, we don't want you wasting all your energy in the early rounds fighting people who are well below your level. Not to mention, you must be itching to fight someone. So, I'm putting you straight through to the semifinals.
Huh? But we only just started the qualifiers. Seems like a crazy system if we just...
This is how Captain Beto works. You won't. Besides, at your level, you would have made it to the semifinals anyway.
Huh. To be fair...
Alright, I'm gonna watch some more of the tournament. If there's any potential contenders for you out there.
А, ладно.
We're finally here, folks. The real
The captain seems to have... Your opponent has fought many rounds to get to the semifinals. You may well be stronger than him, but this should not give you cause to lower your guard. Very well. Show me that you are ready to...
Alright, that's enough chit-chat for now. The audience is waiting. Go find the crew member.
Вау. Окей, все же я еще буду драться. Ура! Я-то думал, все уже.
Your opponent in the semifinals is new to the Crux Clash, but he has quick... I do not doubt your abilities, but I would suggest...
Relax, my guy's at the top of his game.
Ну, что же живот заболел, блин.
Okay, follow me.
Ну, желчик заболел.
At last, the moment we've all been waiting for. The semifinals have begun. Who's it gonna be this time? The hero or the dark horse?
I don't care about the prize. You're a strong opponent. That's what I'm here for.
Третья атака? Чел, Настя меня, кстати, обманул. Это было неплохо, ладно. Ошибка, братан, ошибка. Наказуемо. Смотрите, вот так вот сделаем? Ну ладно. Откисай. И... Pretty good.
I'm sweating all over. Congratulations. I was beaten by the best. I need to train.
Бро, тебе нужно тренироваться. Да.
Right. For a moment there, Paimon was a little. If you had a vision, you'd definitely be one of the.
I wanted a vision once, when I was a kid. But mine never came. I lost interest eventually. You can't depend on it. I've fought and won against vision bearers before. The power they have was given.
Huh? You mean you didn't sign up to try and get your.
No, I didn't. I only wanted to pit myself. Only in defeat can you understand your weaknesses and learn from them. So I'm pleased with today's outcome. I don't know.
О, эта фраза просто полностью описала все файтинги, ребят. Именно так я файтинги и научился играть. Даже Пайман оценил.
If you have the chance in the future, please come and spar with me again.
By the way, do you know who else made it into the finals?
Whether they'll be as tough as me, I don't know. But what I have heard is that they're extremely quick. So don't get too cocky.
Okay.
There he goes. Maybe we should ask around, see what we can find out about our opponent in the final round.
Ah, it's you! I myself was eliminated in the third round. Shame.
Maybe next time, huh? By the way...
Why, yes. He's the same one who defeated me. He is a formidable opponent. Quick on, I faltered for but a brief moment. Given my stature, I have no fear of squaring off with physically strong opponents. Still, I'm sure he'll be no match for you.
Ок.
He tried to use force dispersal to deflect a punch, but instead he took it straight to the nose. There was his opponent was pretty freaked out by it. He kept asking him, "Why didn't you dodge?" But he was pretty much out cold by that. "Why don't you dodge?" they ask. Because to not dodge is the very essence of Lingshan clan kung fu. It's just that he hadn't quite mastered it yet. Don't even get me started. I spent all my energy helping him get from here to the boat to take him back to the harbor. But by the time I got back, I don't dare tell my master about this. Otherwise, I'd never hear the end of it. Sorry, I shouldn't be complaining in front of you like this. I'm afraid I'm still a bit out of sorts at the moment.
Oh, alright then. Hope you're...
Thanks.
Не вешай нос! Не вешай нос!
We still haven't got any useful information yet.
You gave an outstanding performance. I could sense that you're not familiar with bouts of this kind, but you were quick to adapt and managed to claim victory over your opponent. In fact, I discerned this not from what I saw, but what I heard. The ground beneath your feet.
He's right. I guess not using your elemental powers must be quite new for you, huh?
We wanted to ask about who our opponent will be in the final round. Do you...
Not exactly. Contenders that reach the finals aren't necessarily stronger. They tend to have... As for the guy you'll be facing, his skill lies in his speed, and he has superior form. What's the matter? Worried that you've bitten off more than you can chew this time?
If that is the case, then I have a proposal for you. Let's go somewhere a little... I haven't properly introduced myself yet.
Yeah, we could tell that from your getup. But at the same time, when you talk, you don't really...
It is true that I am versed both in literary and martial tradition. I do not mean to flaunt my martial prowess. But I myself have witnessed reputable fighters. Given your talents, a few hints from me will...
Hang on. Don't you think you're bending the rules a bit there?
Gathering intelligence is an essential part of any duel. Besides, our favorite here has fought many battles on their journey from Mondstadt.
You betcha! Wait a second. We never told you that we've...
Does one not leave a trail? However, there is only so much that can be discerned from these traces. Come with me. Some post...
Come with me. Бля, ну ты, блядь, не мог придумать еще. Как мне хочется все затрусить. Вот он, стоит. Солевой краб.
Now that we're alone, let me cut to the... You are skilled in manipulating the elements. And not just a single element, but multiple. Is that correct?
Paimon knew that you were hinting at something.
That's right. If the other contenders were to catch wind of your... If I'm not mistaken, you share these considerations, given your reluctance to use elements. When I talk about that which I see or hear in you, this is not poetic symbolism at play. I mean these things, and since a young age I have been attuned to the tidings of nature. It is things of this nature that I also...
As crazy as all that sounds, somehow Paimon still believes you.
My humble abilities are negligible compared to yours. To think a human could wield the elements without a vision, and not to mention your incredibly complex scent.
Hey, stop evaluating based on our smell. It's weird.
Could you perchance enlighten me as to how you managed to obtain your combined elemental abilities? So then, might I be so bold as to inquire how exactly it is that you learned to channel elemental energy and even wield it in combat?
Aw, it's nothing really. Paimon, it's been a long journey, and many things have happened along the way. Honestly, even Paimon doesn't understand how it...
Perhaps such unfathomable things are the essence of the gods. However, I still wish to have the honor of seeing how you wield the elements. Perhaps it may yet reveal... Of course, I too shall share with you all that I've learned. That will make it a fair exchange. Now then, let's test your skills.
Let's see what you've got. Ты мне дал... Ты чё мне дал? Алло, у меня гео было. Бля. Почему меня эта игра ненавидит?
Surrender and allegiance. Let the show begin.
Это так бесит. Короче, да. Можно также буду переключать просто гео и с ветром, когда я захочу, блять. Было бы неплохо. Было бы, блин, неплохо, да. О, вау, бам. Вау.
Let the show begin.
Your skills... Your opponent is skilled at controlling his breathing and maintaining balance. He relies entirely on the element of surprise to in other words, as long as you remain mindful of his ability to detect weak points. Please, save your thanks. If anything, I should... The world is a truly mysterious place.
You seem kind of obsessed with visions, but don't you already have your own? Why are you so...
I desire to know what meaning visions have to the gods. And what influences the gods' decision to grant... My apologies. You must be completely... For allowing me the honor of witnessing your mystical ways. I am willing to answer... So that's what you're curious about? As you well know, a vision hunt decree is currently underway, and visions are a gift bestowed by the divine. People that have accepted this gift are now in the outset. Supposing each of the 7 archons had their... Not to mention, with no new electrovisions have...
She sounds less like an archon and more...
As far as I know, she is an archon that pursues eternity. She will relentlessly carry out her will with no regard... Liyue's contracts are meant to benefit all who reside within Liyue. But what does it goes without saying that the people locked within Inazuma do not fare well these days.
sounds a lot like something the god you encountered in the beginning would do.
Oh? Have you encountered the Electro Archon before? With time, we will change. If you wish to find her, she will forever be there. There will come a day when I too shall wish to understand. Ah, the time for your match is...
Oh, right! We got so distracted.
If you have no other matters to attend to, then we can return together. Very well. Let's go.
Он меня телепортнул, я рад.
Why isn't he here yet? Never mind. We can start by making your entrance first. Everyone, listen up! We've reached the climax of the crux. We've seen many exciting battles today, and now I'd like to introduce our first combatant. Though few have seen him, he strikes fear into the heart of Osile, and the mere mention of his name causes even the Fatui Harbingers to turn pale in the face.
Wow! I've been waiting for this.
I'm sure everyone witnessed his thrilling match, but today's final round will show. As for our other combatant, come on, what could be taking him so long? You can't just forfeit for not showing up like in previous rounds. This is the final. Apologies! Everyone just sit tight. We've got no other choice. If he doesn't show up, we'll just have to postpone.
Wait a moment. Something doesn't seem... Captain Beto, perhaps we should check on the prize. Traveler, come with...
Началось. Ну не может быть, да, то что так все легко, да, смешно.
Let me see. It's gone all right.
Huh? Did somebody steal it? Who would
We don't know when it was taken exactly. I never thought that someone here would have the...
No need to worry. Even the craftiest sleight... The vision was the prize that I had offered, and it was my responsibility to look after it.
Well, if you insist, I'll stay here and try to offer some explanation.
If you would, please come with me.
But we're on an island.
Come with me. I can sense the winds.
Come. Wow, верю.
A wind current?
The winds have come at an opportune moment. Let's seize this chance. Ride the winds upward. From there we can continue our search for clues.
Ненавижу эту игру. Вы не представляете, как я ненавижу эту игру. Пожалуйста. Это пиздец. Ну, блядь, как зафейлить? Блядь. А можно? Почему? Где моя гео? О, бля, это пиздец. Почему игра такая помойка?
You'll see shortly. The winds are guiding us forward. The culprit is on the opposite shore now.
You can hear that too? What does it sound like?
Hubris. This way. Follow me. There may be an ambush waiting for us up ahead, but I trust that you are
расставлял такие кольца, блядь. Нахуй, пиздец. Испытание, блядь.
Hoarders, they're here! Get them!
Treasure hoarders, just as I expected.
In
which case, please stand back.
На, блядь, кушай. Никого не слушай. На, блядь. Ну иди нахуй. Ты кто?
You caught up with me? How is that possible? I had even prepared a boat to ensure a quick getaway, and...
No boat could ever match the speed of the wind.
The wind? What are you talking? Drat! If I only had a vision! Or, if I could activate this one...
This has nothing to do with visions. You may be skilled at vanishing from a crowd. Additionally, your chosen escape route was flawed for reasons that are too numerous to go into. And on top of that, I could hear your boasting and proud laughter in the... In other words, you failed to meet any of the basic criteria for a grand heist.
You...
Ну я и чё?
But most disappointing of all is the state of the vision in your hand. It appears that the vision doesn't respond to human desire.
Fine. I admit it. I've had my eyes on this vision for quite some time now. I decided to register after hearing that this fighting contest was...
Aha! So you were supposed to be our opponent.
I'd intended to win the contest through skill alone all along. But then you showed. After watching the semifinals, I knew that I didn't stand a chance. But I wasn't about to give up on the vision, so since there was no use in trying to face you in the match, I decided to put my skills to good use while everyone's attention was on. I was convinced I prepared thoroughly for my escape, but somehow you still managed to catch up to me. After all I went through to get it? I think not. Really? Fine. But you'd better mean it. It didn't activate once I took it anyway. It's nothing but a useless shell to me.
You know, according to the laws of the sea, the penalty for stealing is breaking the culprit's arms.
Huh? You're not serious, are you?
Not to mention that the item you stole was a prize. You didn't show up for the fight. It seems that it would be only fair to brand the word thief on your...
Whoa, we don't need to go that far, do we?
Реально.
I never would have guessed you could be so cruel. If this is where talking gets me, then forget it. I'll risk a fight.
Да зачем, блин? Ох, меня все заебало. Чё, улетай. Ну да, началось.
Just a temporary...
No. Do what you want, but please, don't brand my...
He has persevered to the bitter end. Put down the vision and leave.
Huh?
What's wrong? Are you asking for more punishment? It's up to you. Such willingness is commendable and fits the way of the samurai.
No need for that. Thank you for releasing.
Вау, в бешенстве уходит, в бешенстве.
Were you just trying to scare him?
I take no pleasure in frightening others. I was just when people are forced into a corner, that is when their greatest strength will appear. But unfortunately, nothing. Yes. I wanted from the moment he stole the vision. I've tried many other methods, though few tales tell of a masterless. After seeing you command multiple elements, come, why don't you give it a try? Let's...
The vision didn't...
I see. So you are... No matter. This was expected. I suppose this vision is still mine to take for now.
Yeah, what's the story behind...
The story begins with an... He was once a good friend of mine. One day he asked me about a sword art of which he had heard, the Musono Hitotachi. I told him it can only be witnessed when divine punishment is administered. It is the pinnacle of the Raiden Shogun's skill, a symbol of ultimate power. But he replied, there must be one who can withstand it. There will always be those who dare to brave the lightning's glow. Then, the Vision Hunt decree arrived. People's aspirations were stripped away as the Raiden her ideal of eternity. While I was fleeing from place to place, I heard that my friend had challenged the Vision Hunters to a duel before the throne. A solemn yet brutal challenge. The divine punishment, while the victors gain a second chance. Perhaps he thought he of all people should make a stand. Coming face to face with the Musono Hitotachi was all that he truly desired, after all. When I arrived at Tenshukaku, the duel was over. I heard his sentence of divine punishment, his severed blade hitting the ground. Perhaps that was the glory he had yearned to witness. In his last moments, what expression was on his face? Before I knew it, I had stepped forward and snatched the dying vision and was running from the scene. All I knew was that I mustn't let his hope, which burned so brightly, become buried among the ice-cold statue of a god. Perhaps one day I may come to find that all I have done is me. But as a wandering samurai, I find meaning in traveling and the sprawling...
Kazuha!
It's just... All right then. It's time we return. Allow me to gather the wind for us once more.
Да ёб твою. А, фу. Фу. Повезло. Повезло.
Huh? Did Beto leave already?
If you're looking for the captain, it seems that the Crux clash got out of hand this time, and as a track, Captain Beto was muttering something about Ningguang being his...
It's not on...
But still, Captain Beto was disappointed she didn't get to witness the crowning of the new champion.
The one who stole the vision was originally to be this hero's opponent in the... He knew he stood no chance of winning the match, thus the wicked idea of stealing the prize took hold. In which case, the Crux clash comes to a clear-cut conclusion.
Huh? So if that's the case, then the rules stipulate that he is disqualified. And our...
Paimon thought we'd win and all, but not like this.
It doesn't matter. As the saying goes, honor given is honor deserved. Now, let me go prepare...
Yes, I believe so. Though Captain Beto is no longer present here, I'll be sure she received... But the voyage to Inazuma is a treacherous one. You will be plagued by a perpetual tempest the entire trip. In fact, the relentless rain and wind are also an embodiment of the Raiden Show.
Hold on a second. You're saying...
Let us not forget that this is one of the 7 archons. If Liyue's... Suffice it to say that if you wish to journey to Inazuma, the Alcor... In the meantime, I intend to embark on a journey of my own.
Paimon believes you'll find a way for sure.
Thank you. May both our journey... One final word of warning. The part of your journey that lies...
Wow. 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 Поднять паруса. О боже. Тут? Что? Окей. Что это? Кто это? Кто этот ваш Нацума, блять? Ебаный рэп. Ну сейчас узнаем, блять.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. What can I do for you? Ah, yes. Now that I think about it, it's been quite some time since I last visited those lands. Unfortunate.
There you are. You're the traveler that Beto will be taking to Inazuma, right? Oh, is that right? Well, the fleet is nearly completed reprovisioning. Captain Beto sent me to come get you. We'll weigh anchor as soon as you're aboard.
Seems Beto is the captain
of course! There are many things that the captain insists.
So you'll be heading off then? I suppose congratulations. Whether the journey before you leads to the heights of the heaven. Until we meet again. Ad Astra Abyssosk.
Oh, it's kinda hard to say goodbye now. We practically...
Well, if that's how you feel, why not come and find me when you arrive?
Вот и всё.
So there's another Catherine in Inazuma?
Ну, я так понятно
No
все.
need to get all sappy.
Я все понял.
Well, I guess it's time for you to bid farewell to Liyue Harbor. Now that I've...
Okay, thanks for coming all this...
Just following orders. I'll see you two aboard the...
Пиздец. Так. Ну что там? Телепорт, как же сладко.
Ah, you finally made it.
А, поднять паруса, это задание называется так.
Years come rain or storm, the Crux fleet has never suffered a delay. If it were anyone else, I might have set sail already. Don't look too serious, I'm only joking. We set sail for the land engulfed by
Anchors away!
Вау, это же корабль, вау! Nice first person. О боже. Вот и все. Бушующий шторм. Хорошо. Верю. Верю. Во, вот этого я ожидал от игры. Вот. Типа, лол, аниме и без вот этих всех японских рофлов. Типа, шо, простите. Наконец-то. Что-то, наверное, интересное намечается. And who are you? А, это же... Понял, окей.
Oh, hi there.
Это же ведь он? Ладно.
So, you finally made it. You sure kept me waiting, Captain. And it appears we have a couple of stowaway.
Понятно, понятно все.
You can blame your almighty shogun. The tempests around Inazuma have been growing all the more, though the fleet was fully up to the challenge. Now then, let me introduce everyone. This is Toma, a trade partner that I've gotten to know.
You don't know how long I've been waiting to see you.
Toma, these two are...
Oh, no need for introductions. Their reputation precedes them. It seems even the stormy seas can't keep rumor.
Toma's resided on Rito for quite some time now. If you run into any problems here, just talk to Toma. But...
No need to worry. I'm sure we'll get along.
Good. Then if it's all settled, I'll be going.
Oh, right. Kazuha.
Until next time, traveler. Remember to give it your all, no matter what peril...
Fair seas, Captain Beto.
Now then, first things first.
Paimon thought we were supposed to be keep...
Don't underestimate the reaches of the Sakoku decree. So we have to play by the rules, even if we're kind of bending them.
Тогда ладно. Так, можно мне сразу же так отслеживать? Быстро. Быстренько, быстренько, быстренько. Я быстренько не понимаю. Можно сразу же пошли задание нахуй и туда пойду? Так, все, мне срать, я пошел изучать все эти статуи. Так. Погнали. Телепорт где-то тут даже. Давайте активируем. На, блядь, лези. Сюда вот. Ой, иди сюда! Иди сюда, блядь. Бля, как же он пернул смачно. Просто охуеть можно. Следующее вот это у нас получается. Окей. Вот теперь можно и по заданию пойти. А, понял. Кстати, точно. Можно же сейчас сделать вот так вот. Че будет? блять. Окей. Раз уж мы теперь вот такими стали, можно и так сделать. Получается так.
Let's move before the trail goes.
Ура! Так, теперь можно телепортироваться, давайте. Все, спасибо. В основном я 6 часов пытаюсь стримить. Но это еще учитывая, если меня игра слишком сильно не задушит. Так я могу, в принципе, хоть сейчас закончить стрим. На самом-то деле. Просто думаю использовать время рациональнее, так сказать. Как можно больше пройти за этот день, так сказать.
And the purpose of your visit. Oh, except you, Toma. You must be new here. Excuse me? Please provide the information requested and also declare any goods you are carrying with. Oh, well, I'm sorry. We cannot approve entry for purely personal reasons. My apologies, but I'll have to ask you to.
Here are their entry papers for your kind perusal.
What?
Ну реально, блядь.
Time, no rush or anything.
I just wanted to see what you'd say. Sorry about that.
Ну, опять же, как я и говорил, если меня игра слишком сильно прям максимальнейшим образом задушит, я закончу стрим просто на завершении какой-то миссии. Получается, если сам я устаю, типа, ну, чувствую себя не очень хорошо, я думаю, ты понимаешь, про что я тоже, типа, я закончу стрим. Потребности, может быть, тоже. Может, какие-то дела у меня, не знаю, типа, то есть, много, на самом деле, много причин.
I see. Okay. Your papers are all in order. Welcome to Rito.
Welcome to Burrito.
The Outlander Affairs Agency. They only check entry permits here. If you want to remain...
Sheesh.
Well, let's not forget that's it.
Sheesh.
Well, let's not forget that's it. Everyday folk, as the word suggests, Outlanders aren't very welcome in not even on Rito, where they've established an outsider settlement. I like how you think. I've got a feeling we're going to get along very well. Now, let's head over to the Outlander Affairs Agency. Most of the current rules were put in place by the administration of Rito, the Kanjo Commission.
Секира. Секира. Дайте мне катану, лол.
Yes, one branch of the Tri-Commission of Inazuma, responsible for growing and managing the nation's wealth. You really haven't heard of it before?
You've completed the entry procedures, yes?
Yes, please.
Okay, the processing fee will be 2 million mora.
Окей, у меня есть. У меня есть! У меня есть!
1 million per applicant, which makes 2 million total. Don't worry.
У меня есть.
Paimon wasn't so much questioning.
Ma'am, these two here are good friends of...
Ah, Mr. Toma, it's you. By way of courtesy, allow me to reduce it to 400.
Thank you, but as this is just a processing fee, I think 600 mora should cover it if I'm paying on their behalf. I'll treat you to dinner too.
That's not how you haggle. By all means, bargain the...
All right then, as you wish, Mr. Toma.
Much obliged.
Да.
What? She went from 2 million down to 600? There's something seriously wrong with people's sense of finance around here.
It's not as mind-boggling as you think. A processing fee is just a figure of speech. The way some here at the agency see it, the fees are easy money. So it becomes a so when the day comes that some poor merchant from overseas with more money than sense gets...
Then they'll milk them for all they're worth.
Exactly. It's at times like this that having a local friend really comes in handy.
Да.
Yes, but when you're an outlander in Inazuma, far from home in this the most that overseas merchants can do that's how the International Trade Association came.
So it's a trade association built by and for Outlanders?
А, привет, девчонка, получи скидку.
Yep. And as well as advancing commercial interests, the association provides help, support, and structure for Outlanders trying. Essentially, it's an association devoted to both commercial excellence and survival skills.
Sounds like just staying alive is an achievement when you're an Outlander in Inazuma.
I see. So this is the real purpose of your trip. Yeah, after all, the Raiden Shogun is the most exalted and revered one in all of Inazuma. She is a deity who reigns on high. I was going to say nothing is set in stone when it comes to who you will encounter in this world.
And...
Okay, I'll give it to you straight. I know...
Really? Wow, the Rito Fixer...
I mean, it will take all the resources I have at my disposal, but it can be done. However, before we get there...
Я только сейчас заметил, что походу цвет, вот, который сейчас вот у меня, он изменился из-за того, что я резонировал сейчас с электрической статуей. То есть Гео очень прям сильно подходит для него, потому что такого же цвета он будет. Сейчас, короче.
Connections come at a high price, you understand?
Not you!
No. In fact, there's no real cost as such. It's just that if I like to do things in a way that keeps everybody happy.
Sounds very reasonable to Paimon. You're the man in the middle, so you have to trade favors to keep it.
Why do I get the feeling you're making me out to be some sort of crook? Never mind. Here's the situation. As I touched upon earlier, the members of the International Trade Association are constantly struggling to survive. Recently, things seem to have gotten more difficult than ever for them, so just go and check things out. See if there's any way you can help. The head of the association...
Не, Гео просто больше нравится, просто.
He's a good friend of mine. Go talk to him.
Кристалл вообще мне очень нравится. Халявный щит. Просто на него кликать нельзя было, да?
Hello there. You must be seeking refuge with the International Trade Association. Ah, good. That's a relief.
We heard the association has been having...
Yes. Left, right, and center.
The Sakoku decree certainly makes things difficult for anyone.
But it's not the root cause of our woes. The Sakoku decree might restrict our scope of activity. No. What's really squeezing us Outlander merchants those Mora grubbers from the Kanjo Commission.
Oh, of the 3 commissions, that's the one that oversees it.
That's right. They impose astronomical tax rate. They just issued a new tax decree recently that, for some reason, completely changes the way—
Crystal Marrow. What's that?
Something that most of us in the association had never— Eventually, one of the older Liyue merchants recalled that he once shipped a batch of it to Snej. So, in order to pay our taxes, we began an arduous search for this, but then we found we'd only managed to create a bigger problem for ourselves. Now there's only one vendor who even has it in stock.
Isn't that what they call a monopoly?
Exactly. So this vendor keeps pushing the price up, and we have no choice but to buy from them because the tax decree forces us to. It's a vicious cycle, the consequence of which is that our taxes will soon exceed our profits. We've tried communicating with the Commission, but this is a nation where the cries of a few struggling Fontaine, my dear—
Sounds awful. They're really— What do you think we should do?
That vendor. I've actually done business with him in the past, but after a point he's—
Well, it definitely sounds like he's being unfair.
Hey, that's a pretty good idea. Since you're not affiliated with the association, if I remember correctly, our usual meeting point with him is under a
Got it! Where?
Which one should I choose?
Да, вот локация мне больше нравится, да?
I don't think I recognize you. Are you new arrivals? So, what do you need with me? The sheer nerve. You don't go around asking questions like that. If I gave you my sources, I might as well trade secret. Got it? You know what trade...
This guy's got a bad attitude.
Ha! Are you even buying? Oh, I see what's going on here. They're wasting their time. The price is non-negotiable.
Hey, what's your problem?
Get out of here, go on. Tell them they're lucky to be buying from me in the first place. And they ought to...
What are we gonna do? There's no talking to this guy. Good idea. Let's check back in with him.
Бля.
That was...
Actually, we're having a little trouble.
No? Well, by all means, tell me what you... Getting you to go fixing things when you've only just arrived is quite a demand. Oh, that guy? He used to be a bit of a sorry sight, selling shells that he collect on the beach. I can only assume he must have found himself a patron at...
You're saying he used to be a member of the International Trade Association?
Yes. Couldn't you tell when you spoke to him?
Ну да.
That's right. Werner was born in Mondstadt, then went into the shipping business, trading between Leah and Inazuma. When Inazuma closed to the outside world, he was one of a... The International Trade Association was initially very generous to him.
So he left the association?
I'm sure it's more nuanced than that. I believe even the most ungrateful and cold-hearted of people still have...
Really?
Well then, it sounds like you may have found a way...
What are you doing back here? Just because I got plenty of time on my hands doesn't mean I want to waste any... Huh? Where's this coming from? Mondstadt? You're Goodness, I can sense it now. So the scent of Mondstadt. Oh, how it takes me back. Oh, my hometown. The home of freedom. So, huh? What is this?
Just close your eyes already!
You mean the sound of the ocean? Leah Harbor. I can see it so clearly. Oh, and the sound of the waves. The calls of the merchants. Xiao lanterns.
This guy has a really active imagination. Either that or he really...
Leah.
Смешно было бы, если бы ничего не было.
Wait. Stop. That's enough. Don't make me relive it anymore. My poor heart can't take it. You mean the folks from the International? Often, I'll sneak down to the shore at night and listen. I've run into folks from the association more than a few times. Don't you think I've wanted to talk things?
Well, no one...
They're so resilient. None of them had anyone else to rely on, so I caved. Those people, they'd make the smallest of promises, offer the most measly benefits, and I'd do whatever. All right, I'll tell you the whole story. It's eating me up inside.
You ready to talk now?
But I betrayed them. I can't show my...
Come on, you scaredy cat. Look, so come on, get it off your chest.
It's a scheme by the tax collection Ashigaru. They start by overtaxing the merchants, then take the extra crystal. Once the merchants run out of places to buy crystal marrow, they get me to sell that extra stock back to the merchants.
It's plain evil gouging them like this.
I'm their puppet, yes. but my cut is a tiny fraction of what we evidence. You're right. Now that I think about it, whenever I report back to him after a sale, he always heads to the same place. As it happens, I handed some Mora over to him not long ago. I can show you where he went if you want.
Really? Well, then there's no time to...
Wow. Эти листья падают прикольно, кстати. Жду Сакуру.
Keijiro, it's him.
After him!
Вот и все.
Too close! That's too close! You'll notice it's
Алло!
He's getting further and further away! Let's catch up a little.
Смешно.
Should I close early? Sorry. It's not like I'll get any customers.
Too close! That's too close! He's getting further and further away! Let's catch up a little.
Изи, я скипнул у него фразу, кстати. Полюбался.
Now, who else is behind on payments? Let me think. Yes, the trade association clique still needs to be brought into line.
Побежал, ты глянь.
What was that sound?
Quiet! Don't let him find us! Too close! That's too close! He'll notice us for sure! He's getting further and further away! Let's catch up a little.
Тебя понял.
What could he be doing at a place?
It looked like he buried something over there. Whoa, it's boring! Paimon thought he'd hidden a big pile of Mora here.
Let me take a look here. Aha, yes! This is what we're looking for.
Great! Well, now we have our hard evidence. Let's... Huh?
I need a little...
Huh. Poor Werner's...
Окей.
But we really don't have anything left. If this keeps up, our sales will come in at a...
You know the decree. The rules are the rules. No discounts, no exceptions, and no excuses. And who are you? Another new member of the
It just so happens that we found your little ledger, so now we're here to tell everyone...
Huh? Is this true? You've been swindling us!
Well, you
Let me take a look at the ledger. Well, would you look at that? So, Mr. Keijiro, it seems you have some
So you think you can use this against me, do you?
Word has it that Samurai and the Commission place great importance on reputation and prestige.
Huh? Is that a threat? Are you threatening me?
No, not at all. I'm simply stating that it would be quite a pity if an illustrious...
Well, even if what you say is true...
I believe you still have a quantity of crystal marrow in your possession. Perhaps that crystal marrow could be used as compensation for the recent tax hike. And us...
Is that it?
Do you have any idea the hoops I had to jump through to get the crystal marrow and keep it hidden?
And not even an ounce of shame for his act.
So that's it? My shop's been closed for weeks now. I've even had to ask my friends to help bail me out.
Come on, Harrison. We've already struck a good deal here.
I'm sick of being pushed around like this.
Harrison!
Hey, what's all this racket? Does someone dare question the decree?
Ah, Chief, you've arrived.
What was all the commotion I heard just now?
Oh, we were just discussing a minor tax issue. I do my utmost to lend them a helping
hand? The only thing you're doing is stuffing your greedy pockets with our hard—
Oh, and you dare to utter the commissioner's name. You seize the merchants. We will resolve this dispute back—
Uh-oh. This is going in a bad direction.
Gentlemen, come now. Is there any need for this?
Who are you supposed to be? And why in my—
You never heard of the Fixer?
Here's my card.
Huh. You're from the Yashiro Commission.
Shh.
Huh. Well, this is Kanjo Commission territory.
Of course not. Still, perhaps you could show the young lady of our clan some courtesy. You wouldn't want your name showing up in a petition to the Shogun, would you?
That fan. The Shirasagi. I don't need any trouble with her.
But, Chief!
Enough! We're leaving.
Let's get dinner one day soon, gentlemen. My treat. No response, huh? I suppose that bridge is well and truly burned then.
Thank you so much, Toma. But I'm sorry your relationship with the
Hey, I was joking. It's a small price to pay, and you're more than welcome. If there's anyone you should be thanking, if nothing else, I'm sure the tax collection Ashigaru will try—
What was all that?
Shh, not here. Too many people listening. Let's move somewhere else. Corruption seems rife in the Kanjo commit. All right, time for me to answer your questions. What would you like to know? Straight to the point. Let me reintroduce— I belong to the Kamisato clan of the Yashiro—
You've been keeping your So, the Yashiro Commission.
Correct. The Kamisato clan is the head of the Yashiro Commission, who manage ceremonial and cultural affairs. I'd go into more detail on what exactly that covers, but I'm not even sure myself. I'm just someone who was fortunate enough to be taken in by the Kamisato clan. My role is to take care of the daughter of the clan, Kamisato Ayaka, also known as the Shirasagi Himigimi.
Seems like she must be super famous in Inazuma, given the reaction of those guys just now.
Oh, most definitely. She's graceful, dignified, and kind. Her fame even somewhat eclipses that of her older brother, Kamisato Ayato. I suppose those who treat others with compassion earn themselves the same treatment in return. Miss Kamisato's situation certainly seems to attest to that. Take me, for example. You're asking the right questions. And to be honest, I don't want to keep you in the dark any more than is— Firstly, you should know that being a fixer is not something you can fake. I spent the better part of a month tirelessly building up a network—
Still pretty good going for just a month.
Well, maybe I have a slight knack for schmoozery. But the main thing was, I had to make sure I'd be in time to receive you when Inazuma may have closed off to the outside world, but that hasn't stopped a lot of people from me. So, when Miss Kamisato heard of your intention to come to Inazuma, she began looking forward to your arrival with great anticipation. That is, that you have what it takes to change the tide of the time.
Change the tide of the times?
In the test I gave you earlier, although there were a few hiccups at the end, it was you who found the way to turn navigating powerful people, using their character flaws to your advantage. It's just what Miss Kamisato— With your help, even the Vision Hunt decree—
Чё, получается, тебе, Илья, тоже нужно помочь? После стрима. Я, кстати, думаю, скоро стрим закончу, на самом деле. Типа, все же, я не думаю, что я смогу 6 часов. Я тоже буду, наверное, стримить по состоянию своему. Так что я сейчас, наверное, пройду, когда вот там будет написано то, что голова, вот это вот продолжение следует, всякое такое, вот когда я туда дойду. Посмотрю, что за густая смола, и буду заканчивать стрим. И тогда, возможно, или я могу тебе помочь.
That's an unexpected development. Perhaps, yes, of course. I completely understand, and as a... Well, my work on one more thing. This invitation letter is for you. Good luck with everything.
Thomas not such a bad guy, huh? We should get... Huh? What's up? Oh, right! Paimon forgot all about that! Wait, so... Did Tomo forget that too?
А, да? Че, еще долго, что ли?
Oh, darn it! No wonder he was so matter of... As soon as we get off Ritu, Paimon's going straight to Komori... Well, guess we should get...
Stop there! Present your travel...
Sorry, but we really gotta get to know...
If you don't have a travel permit, this is as far...
As expected, Traveler, you gotta think of something. How do we get out of Rito?
Телепортнуться.
Are you saying we should go and meet? Guess it can't hurt to try. Who knows? Maybe he's our biggest fan.
Halt! This is the Kanjo Commissioner's office. Nope.
We're here to see, you know...
The Kanjo Commissioner seldom entertains Outlanders. Leave now or we'll be forced to...
Ah, wait.
Oh, Commissioner!
These two are honored guests from afar. No need to give them the usual spiel. Come on in. Let's see what we can do for you.
Huh. Did you get all that?
Да Паймон, заткнись.
My sincere apologies.
Это дерзкая Паймон, ёбаный рот. Блядь, была бы ты одна, нахуй, не выжила бы, нахуй.
I am Hiragi Shinsuke, Kanjo Commissioner and head of the Hiragi clan.
Nice to meet you, sir. So, the reason we wanted to come and see you...
All right, all in good time. Two travelers renowned far and wide.
So what you're saying is...
Absolutely. How many other people in the world have what it takes to knock...
Exactly! Paimon thinks you make it...
And I hear you also foiled a Fatui plot in Liyue Harbor. Even...
Whoa, you heard about that... Something wrong?
No. I'm simply awestruck by you both is all. Rito is greatly honored to have... One other thing I heard about you is your great zeal for helping other people.
Oh, sure, no problem. Whatever you need, right?
Excellent. You must know the Qingshin. A flower grows...
Yep, we've picked a few of those before.
Yes, bring me 300 Qingshin, would you? Freshly picked, I mean.
Okay.
Did Paimon hear that wrong?
Блядь.
Too much trouble is... Then how about this? We have a few items...
That sounds much...
709 letters to be precise.
Okay, давай.
Hey, what gives? How come you don't have people to do...
Terribly sorry. We're just a little short on people lately.
What sort of an explanation is that? Traveler, what are we going to do? Should we really help this guy?
That's the spirit. Don't keep me waiting too long now.
You're seriously considering taking this job? The terms are ridiculous!
Halt, you two!
Huh? What are we...
Miss Hiragi has a letter for you. She insists that you read it immediately.
A letter? Quick! Let Paimon So this means she wants you to secretly meet her at night. But you didn't seem surprised at all by this. What's going on? Huh? Have you been up to something behind Paimon? Let's ask her.
Куда? Ура.
You finally arrived. Allow me. This is technically the second time we have met.
Wow. She's the daughter of the Hiragi clan, all right.
No need to be so formal. I've long marveled at your accomplishments.
Is it Paimon or does
The reason why I wanted to secretly meet you here is, well,
Discuss what?
I should like to ask for your help with delivering a letter.
Like father, like daughter. Couldn't you be more original?
No, you misunderstand
Смешно, господи.
Please, allow me to explain. I was hoping that you could deliver a letter to Narukami Island. My father has always forbidden me from communicating with him. There is no one who would dare defy my father's will on Rito, but of course, in doing so, I will also do everything in my power to help. To be perfectly honest, as long as you
Yeah, we figured as much. It was pretty obvious.
I secretly overheard a conversation between my father. They seemed to be discussing how to keep you here on Rito. In fact, it was the first time I had ever heard. We don't have much time. I'll tell you my plans to help you off. Very well. I'll be waiting for you at the border. I'm counting on you to do.
Okay.
Hold on, please. These goods are being sent to Watatsumi.
My lady, this is an unexpected honor. You are correct. These.
Is there something wrong, lady?
No, as you were. My father simply has some concerns of.
My lady, you aren't suggesting that you intend to escort this shipment personally, are you? There's certainly no need.
Please, do not cause us any further delay. If memory serves me right, my father has already.
Yes, of course, my lady. It's just that.
Now, need I remind you of the penalty if anything were to. Do you really presume that you can fully guarantee?
Boy, Chisato.
Yes, my lady. Very well then. It's an honor to have you accompanying us. Your safety is our highest.
Shinojo, you can't really be.
Well, the request is from Lady Hiragi herself.
Yes, but that's not.
Well then, if we're through here, I suggest we set off at once.
Yes, my lady. You heard her. There's no time.
Вот и все. The fuck, блять. Почему?
My lady, please stay back. We'll handle it.
Not as well as we'll handle it. La la la.
You're open. You're open.
Стоять! Что ты тут делаешь? Не, ты же электро и аниме такой себе, мне Гео нравится. Посмотрим, что по ульте.
Monsters sighted. Prepare to counterattack. Protect Lady Hiraki at all costs.
We'll take care of this. Stay with Chisato.
Настя Секира играю, кстати. Ульта, ну-ка. И что ульта делает? Да. Я понял, что он делает, но, блин. То же самое Лиза с этим гораздо лучше справляется. Настя появился прям передо мной. Настя секирист. Слышишь, секирист? О, началось. Реально Секира пошел играть. Вот the fuck, реально все с катанами, типа тут все хорошо. Так.
Ready, steady, go! Let the show begin.
How's this? See no more. Lightning flash.
Что-то тяжко, немножко. Мокрый. Ай. Ребята, видите. Пока не поздно. Вот так вот делаем.
Let me help you.
We can take refuge in the village up ahead. How are you faring, my lady?
I'm perfectly all right. You may stop. In my letter, I've requested Kamachi to grant you a special...
My lady?
So that's how it is. I had a...
No, Lady Hiragi would never hide anything from us.
I'm not afraid to say that he's the one I love.
The one you...
Shinojo, did you...
What? No, I was just...
You two needn't worry. Please, forget that this ever happened. If my father catches...
Yes, of course.
But what will happen?
Don't fret. My father has always been one to spoil me. The worst he'd...
Paimon never suspected a guy like...
I wish you a safe journey.
Bye, Chisato!
Come now. Quit your staring and let's get moving. We've got goods to shift.
Вот и все.
All right.
Вот и все. Все, тяжко.
We're finally on our own way again. I suppose it's time we find Toma.
А, стоп, эта хрень активировалась автоматически.
Oh, right! Komori Tea House.
Вопрос? Так. Ясно, в Китсуну превратилась. Да. А? Чего, блядь? Какой нахуй берег? А. Сидит, блин, в китсуне и рофлит. Что? Что не так? Жесть. Отвлекается ли это не то, что мне нужно? Пожалуйста, не переключайте мои задания, заебали. Опять буду эти анимекулы, электролекулы, или как их там, блядь, фармить. Что-то. Жду не дождусь, все, еще до здания. Шесть. Блять. Ну почему это не могло подождать? Дайте там сейчас. Где? Где? Куда? Чего? Так, спасибо. Я продолжу эту хрень дальше, потом. Продолжаем. По-хорошему, нужно найти сейчас точку телепортации, переместиться к статуе Гео. И это, ну, выполнил. Я уже дошел до куда-то, ладно. Бля, тяжко. Сука, вы серьезно так делаете? Ну, типа, все хорошо с башкой. Китик, привет. Есть он телепорт? А, вижу, прям перед собой видно. Ура. Теперь, пожалуйста, нужно быстренько допустим, к тебе срать. Куда-нибудь, пожалуйста. Ура. Вот теперь это я сюда. Ух, окей, погнали. Забрать ли квесты? А. Ура. Плюс задание. Это у нас... Ага, попробуй понять. Что-то типа вот этого. Okay. Найс. Ну, пожалуйста, слышите. О, что это? Бля, не, спасибо, можно? Спасибо, не надо. Лучше там буду выполнять поручение. Кто? Ладно.
According to the letter...
Sorry, we don't serve the general public.
Wait! We're...
Well then, you must be a couple of wandering outlanders that snuck into the nation.
Are our clothes really so...
The Yashiro Commission's seal. In which case, welcome to the Komore Tea House, a safe haven.
Well, that sounds more like it.
Да ебаный рот пойман, что ж ты так рофлишь?
Well, now that we're here, Paimon doesn't see him anywhere.
Who forgot their promise? I was beginning to think you'd forgotten about me.
What?
Relax, no need to look so surprised. I take it this is the first time you've seen me in this form? Huh. So you didn't see anything like this when you were...
Now that you mention it, this does suddenly seem less out of the ordinary.
Alright, I've had my fun.
Hey! You're this close to getting an ugly nickname, mister!
Well, I've had some time to kill, given that I've been waiting here for you for so long, as was the case in Rito.
Ok.
So I came up with this but in all seriousness, I would like to apologize about that little test. It helped us determine whether or not to bring you before Miss
Don't think that, Paimon.
Sorry, did I overdo it? My apologies.
Overdo it.
Let me just say this. You've often found your... Naturally, this is due to your A long time ago, we had a friend who was much the same. But when the lightning struck... so you've heard of his story. His light still burns all the more brightly. Yes, of course. I will bring you to the Kamisato residence where the Yashiro... But before that, there is one other place I would like you to come with me to the statue of the omnipresent god. It's still...
Да, блядь, ой. Ташка. Телепорт. Это телепорт. Погнали. Что по статуям? На ней можно сидеть, интересно?
Visions.
Visions? You mean all the visions that are collected from the Vision Hunt Decree are...
So you've already heard of the Vision Hunt Decree. Before I try to explain, I should perhaps as for Inazuma, the Raiden Shogun is both the eternity in question, is her endless and unchanging will to rule over Inazuma. As such, she relies on the Tri-Commission to regulate the nation's affairs, and the Sakoku Decree to limit. The Shogun wishes to keep Inazuma in stasis.
Seems like every god has their own will.
Of course, this is my own limited understanding. As for the reason behind the recent perhaps the Shogun believes that visions grant people the power to change, and that her eternity doesn't allow for whatever the case. The fact is that the Raiden Shogun has and this statue of the omnipresent god can—
But if that's the case, wouldn't you say that—
Only outlanders such as yourselves would ever— And yet, I agree. The Vision Hunt Decree is something that simply should not exist.
Nice roughish.
Huh? Hey, are you okay? You
Sound? What sound?
Yeah, you touched the statue, and then...
Aspirations? Have you heard it before? That when a person's ambition reaches a certain... That is where visions come from. In other words, a person... So if what you just said is... Then the ambitions of these people are stronger than I imagined. Alright, time for the next stop on our tour of Narukami Island, the Kamisato residence.
Надеюсь, я микрофон не прохуярил. Окей. Я его просто подвинул чуть-чуть. Да, он отключился. Блядь, ну ты рофлишь. О! А таких жуков я помню. Мне они нужны для прокачки этого чела ветряного. Так что буду их, походу, фармить, пока не буду стримить. Теперь я понял, где они хотя бы. Чего, блять? Шел нахуй. Но только не ты, чел. Чел, кринжуешь. Нихуя себе музыка файта интересная. Вау. Прикольно, мне понравилось. Ну, что ты меня ведешь не туда, иди нахер. Не верю я тебе. Конечно, прикольненько такое, но ведешь ты меня в опасность какую-то. Ебанутый, блядь? Что ты хочешь от меня? Ладно, не знаю, что это было. Но оно было. Как же им похуй, то, что я тут гуляю, блядь. Всем похуй стало. Как катсцена начнется, все такие: о, стой, ты кто такой?
So, this is the kind of place where the big shots of Inazuma live, huh? Paimon kinda expected it to be.
Welcome at last to the Kamisato residence.
Is this the Shirasage Himi? Oh, behind the screen?
Yes. As the daughter of the Yashiro Commission, consider it a time-honored tradition within the Yashiro Commission. Forgive me if this isn't...
Makes sense.
Please forgive my lack of courtesy for receiving you in this fashion. Especially following, I have awaited your arrival with great anticipation. At present in Inazuma, in the name of the Vision Hunter, though the Yashiro Commission serves the Shogun, it is the people with whom we share. A commission's power rises and falls with the trust of their people. The Traveler, lend us your power, and we can... Oh.
See, milady, it's just like...
No, please! Wait! Please, don't go! I will introduce you to the Raiden Shogun on one condition.
What are your wishes?
They pertain to 3 whose visions were taken from them. Perhaps...
Okay.
A warrior who guards a village, a former samurai who helped carry out...
Correct. Please do all you can to help them. I will...
I'm sure you'll do great.
Ок. А что если я такой беру и... Хотел бы сделать этот звук, как Элай делает во второй Half-Life, но я не умею.
Why are you doing this? Why?
Precisely. It's much too sudden. The children are desperate for you to take them out to play.
That must be the guy Ayaka told me.
Ah, you must also... Teijima has protected this place, keeping out the treasure hoarders, fending off any but now, all of a sudden, he says we will gladly apologize if that...
If you want my opinion, something to do with... It's clear that Teijima had done nothing wrong. I can't claim to fully understand it. But I could, truth be told, we aren't sure whether trying to keep it...
Seems like he's a well-respected...
Sorry.
You must be Teijima.
Me? It's not a question of why I want to leave. True. And what made me want to come here 30 years ago? I don't have answers to those questions, because I can't remember any. In the past, I knew I wanted to stay here.
Okay. Well, in that case, if we... But if you can't Oh! Maybe if you just try a little harder...
Oh, that reminds me. Last time I
keep a diet?
Oh, yes, you do. And what's more,
Perfect! So if we want to keep Teijima from leaving...
If you don't mind, we will leave you to find the diary.
Ок. Это было тяжело.
This looks like Teijima... Let's see what we... Today, the villagers and I got together...
Дайте ему просто дневник. Зачем читать чуть-чуть дневник? Фу.
I messed up and burned mine a little. Today, I helped rescue a kid who had fallen in the water. After I pulled him out, he told me that his best... I went kite flying today. The string broke, so I chased after it as fast as I could. I soon... Seems like you're... Huh? I went to pray at the shrine again today and stayed there a while. Now that's the kind of info... So this is the Omamori take... Interesting. Looking at the cup... But anyway, if he had had this with him all the time. The soil looks like it's been disturbed. Must be something pretty amazing. It looks like Konda Village. Sounds so familiar. Where is that place again? Huh. But he's been here for 30 years. Well, let's go get
Я, кстати, я помню, я пробегал тебе.
That's certainly my handwriting. Still, it's over the years. I must have made a note of anything. And just look at all the. How could I have forgotten something so important to me? Love, regret? No. After all, I've forgotten who she was. It's as if she'd never been in my life to begin with. I think maybe not. Although, what if she were to turn up eventually? When I think about it like that, how curious. Why am I shall.
Tejima seems to be dealing okay, but still, it makes Paimon really sad. Seems it's just like Ayaka and Tomo were saying. That certainly explains the state Tejima. At least we were able to help him. According to Miss Kamisato, the second one who lost their vision is a samurai from the Tenryou Commission.
Ладно. Хочу ли я? Я только что добрал себе сюжет? Серьезно? То есть... да, то есть... да, то есть вы хотите сказать, что вот это все? Ёбаный рот. Это пиздец, я Genshin никогда не пройду. Ладно. Окей. Ладно. Окей. Фух. Я обязательно вижу. Да не с тобой же я хочу поговорить. Или ты тоже считаешься? Твою мать.
Tenryou Commission is directly controlled by the Shogun. They're the ones responsible for maintaining... But why would they take action? Paimon doesn't get it. Huh? There seems to be some commotion over there. Let's go see what's happening.
I'll ask one more time. Do you intend to withhold this month's emergency provisions?
The entire clan is counting on that food. We demand an
How many times do I have to say it? I don't know anything about him.
You dare deceive us? Those provisions are essential. Do you understand? Not some goods to be pocketed by...
You samurai think you can just do whatever you please? The Tenryou Commission will hear of this!
Oh, huh? And who are you?
What? We just happened to be passing. We heard the commotion and came...
I see. You seem to have come just at the right time. This is Kurosawa. He's a samurai and a member of the Shogun's army. They issue him. In the past, we'd simply ask him for provisions and everything. He's keeping the provisions for himself. I just know it.
No one seems to care about us. We used to think Kurosawa was a kind man. But he's shown his... It's no wonder all the visions have been confiscated. The Raiden Shogun doesn't need people like...
This must be one of the people Ayaka asked us to help. But why would she ever want... Maybe we should talk to Kurosawa.
I've never even heard of these. I don't know whether it's rumors or whether they're trying to blackmail me. My own family can barely get by as it is. No, that's the first bit of truth I've heard all day. The Shogun's army told me that I was...
Well, that's strange. You were helping enforce...
To be perfectly honest, all I know is that I will perform certain things every month. And it's not just that. I have this...
Does it have to do with the missing
I didn't take any. Like I said, if I was taking them for myself, I wouldn't be going through... To top it all off, my house was just raided by treasure hoarders. Which is why, if you don't believe me, go find the treasure hoarders yourself.
But we better confirm. Let's go round up those treasure hoarders. We should be able to follow their tracks.
Ок. Угу. Ну, здрасте, ебать.
We really outdid ourselves. All those samurai houses packed with goods.
You haven't seen anything yet. There'll be a lot more. Today's just the beginning. I'll be leading you all on... You demand, boss!
These seem like the treasure hoarders were at...
Погнали.
Another test.
Она так сабжект. А можно смотрите? А можно там? Не может. Нет, он просто сдохло. What the fuck? Что за рагдалы? Тяжко.
Oh, there goes all the Mora. We worked hard to steal that, you know? Come on, boss. Think us...
Not bad, kid. You ever think of joining the treasure hoarders? We could use someone like you. Kurosawa. So he's the one who sent you after us, huh? Just our luck. I knew...
So what did you see inside?
Food supplies. You kidding? That place was a complete mess. All we found... I didn't want anyone else to see it. But now that you've caught us, how about we make a deal? That little box for our freedom. What do you say?
Пожалуйста, чел.
You've got a deal.
Huh? What the? There's nothing in here but IOUs!
Yeah, a lot of them too. And they all seem to be made out to the owner of a general goods store. We better talk to this... As for you guys, you're free to go.
Yes, of course. So, we redeemed ourselves for some IOUs. Does that mean we broke even? Shut it. Let's just get out of here.
Ну шо, погнали? Допрос. Сюда.
Welcome to Tsukumomono Groceries. Or perhaps... so you're friends of Kurosawa.
Whoa! Let's not get ahead of ourselves. How did Kurosawa end up owing you so much money?
Let me think. Kurosawa would come regularly to purchase large quantities of foodstuffs. However, the price of provisions began to skyrocket recently, and his salary was no longer...
So that's how he was getting those... But why did he have to purchase a usual amount?
Well, if you think about it, the citizens receiving the emergency Kurosawa thought that it would be quite the disappointment for them, so he deemed it necessary to take on the...
Wow. And no one ever appreciated what...
People's attitudes will always reflect their circumstances. If you ask me, had Kurosawa told everyone that... Of course, I'm sure there would still have been some unrest. As for why he chose to spend his own money on emergency if you're still curious, why don't you... I see. That reminds me, most unfortunate. If he doesn't clear the debt on his name, he'll have no choice.
Sword?
Oh... Didn't he tell you? He possessed... I've asked him about its origins. He told me that it was a gift. In hindsight, I regret that I never made an offer on it. Why don't you ask him about the sword yourself? Perhaps... Oh, but before you go...
But we didn't buy...
Information is also a kind of... Don't worry. I won't charge much for information about Kurosawa. Nothing we ever discussed was explicitly confidential anyway.
At least we now know where the emergency provisions are coming from. Let's go talk to Kurosawa again.
Но если бы не было бы столько, что квест сказал бы накопите 2000, и тогда вы сможете проводить квест. Не знаю, ладно.
I presented them with a choice. Either they left or I drew my sword. It turned out to be a real time saver, actually. Perhaps... Did you manage to track down the treasure hoarders?
That just about sums it up. It turns out that you really were...
Strange. Is that really the kind... I don't really have any such recollection. Why was I purchasing emergency provisions for everyone? And why... But I could not deny that when I brandished my sword to scare those two away, I could sense that my body was somehow reluctant to do... This sword was one... I remember once when I was young. I wanted to sneak out with the blade. What did he say? It would seem that I forgot many important things when my vision was taken from me. All I can remember now is my father telling me that this blade bore his life's creed, and said to me,
Hey, if you look carefully, can you recognize the words?
Virtue? And somehow those two words seemed taking on seemingly endless debts to make others happy. But what use of virtue and justice? I purchased... The Tenryo Commission seized my vision. And the irony of all of it is, I somehow still feel I'm incapable of being a good person. Yet I'm equally unable to be bad. I don't...
Yet another trouble. When we get the chance, let's speak to Toma about Kurosawa's debt. The Yashiro Commission would... In any case, we must never let him sell off that sword.
Да, вот, ну что это? Что? Блядь, меня так бесит.
Yeah. Seems like losing all ambition is a terrible... Fortunately for us, you don't have a vision. Let's go find the next...
Понял.
The third person who had their vision taken is supposed to be a famous sword master.
Дай катану.
That he's the present-day master of make. This is his dojo. Luckily, there's...
Nanako, don't worry. Sensei would be fine. Those thugs that challenged the dojo were strong.
Maybe, but I'm still worried about it. Things have gotten dangerous before in the past, but
It's just because he's been possessed. That's all. Once the ex-
Hey there! Did something happen?
Who are you? I don't care whether you're trespassers or just here to harass us while Sensei- Don't make me draw my blade, or you won't live to-
No! You got it so wrong. We just came here to...
Disciples?
Yep. We've heard all about the mighty master of Meikyo Shisui, but then we got here and overheard you...
From the way you're dressed, please accept my apologies. We've had so many people trying to cause us trouble. You haven't arrived at the best of times, I'm afraid. Sensei got possessed recently, and he's still recovering. He's not a... I see you are earnest in your pursuit. Oh, Sensei's name is Domon. And though self-taught, he mastered the art of the sword to a high level. He once said that his goal was to become the best. And so, even while training us, he continued to hone. But then...
Not long ago, Sensei had his vision. He says the strangest things over and over. Junya and I have discussed it, and we both think... But if I'm honest,
The Grand Narukami
You haven't heard of it? It's the largest shrine on Narukami Island. Not that we'd have any means of involving the head shrine maiden, of course. So don't worry, Nanako. The exorcism will take place this evening.
So, losing your vision can cause possession?
Понял.
Shh. So you decided to come. It's a good thing you did just now, when Nanako was attending to him. When she asked him who the people were, it looked like he was in great distress. He was covering his... All the while he kept calling those names. Some of them we knew. One of them was Anzai. He used to be a fellow disciple of Sensei wouldn't stop calling his name. The ritual has now begun. All we can do is patiently await the result. Please, excuse me for a moment while I fetch some water. If he wakes up...
Ок.
Huh?
Ок.
Who's that sneaking around? We won't let them get away. Seems they aren't here. Should we keep going further up? Is this definitely the right place? Let's look a little further up. Aha! Suspicious person sighted!
How? Are you sure you're dome? Unless... I guess it's been a few...
Excuse me? And what are you doing sneaking around these parts?
Bad news? I'll have you know I trained... I don't care to talk about that time anymore.
His senior? Wait.
Anzai? Yes, that's me. Because I don't wish to see Domon or anyone else associated. When we were young, we trained under the same... I had begun training 5 years before him, and everyone looked up to me as a... Practitioners of Meikyo Shisui art seek to achieve stillness of mind. But Domon was different. First, Sensei scolded him and told him that the art of the sword should not be used for such vain ends. I thought so too at the time, but only then did I realize that it was Domon who had he was consumed by his singular desire to become the best in...
Sure sounds like he meant business.
Because until he arrived, I was convinced that I would succeed our sensei as of all the disciples, I was the most gifted. I had trained the longest. Domon's arrival changed everything. When we sparred, I lost not just the match, but my pride and my stat. Later, I heard that he sparred with Sensei too. Sensei was advanced in... After that, I wanted nothing further to do with him. deep. So, when I heard rumors that he had lost his mind, my first reaction was to dismiss them as false. I decided to quietly come and see if it were true. Then, to my complete astonishment, I heard him call my name. So you see, I came here not to cause him any harm. Okay, you've heard my story.
Seems like we got it wrong. Still, Paimon's not sure we should bring him back.
Does that mean he's just lost his mind? But how is that possible?
Nanako, please.
I am sorry. With what powers I have, I can find no sign. But spirits may take a myriad of forms in this world, and all is certainly not lost. For I received...
Lady Yai?
The head shrine maiden of the Grand Narukami Shrine?
Correct. Lady Yai is most knowledgeable indeed. I am unable to say for certain whether an evil spirit has...
Excuse me, Miss Inagi.
That won't be necessary. All that is required... I must leave now, but we will meet soon at the shrine.
Who'd have thought Lady Yai herself would have taken...
Do you mean to say that Sensei isn't renowned enough?
No, that's not what I meant at all. I just mean this is Lady Yai, the head... Anyway, you should join it given that you've traveled all this way just to meet our sensei.
Sure! After all, and who knows? Maybe we'll be able to find out.
Okay. Еблан, блять, что это было? О, это мне. Ой, кстати, я надеюсь, они не как коллектаблс. Смешно просто будет. Да нет, было бы странно. Да, лисички. Прикольные лисички. Окей, погнали. Нифига себе. Интересно. И чё, да?
you think that's Lady Ai? Oh, no wonder. Also, is it just Paimon? Or did she look right at us? It was probably nothing.
Keep away. I gave up the art of the sword. Please.
As you can see, Lady Domon has persisted in this state for some time now. He appears to see those who have lost.
Lady Ai, it must be a This is nothing like him at all. In the past.
I'm sorry. It is clear to me that your sensei is not possessed by any.
But then did.
Yes. This is unable to cope with the tremendous pressure he was under. He suffered a spiritual. As one who is thrown into the sea, though he fights back desperate. As for what has triggered this change, I believe it must be the lost.
Stripped of his ambition? But Lady Ai, even without his ambition.
Your school practices make you stillness of mind, freedom from all agitation. What a fine notion that would be if there was once one who claimed to be indifferent to rank and reward, and who fled enraged when defeated by his junior. Then, what of the one who crossed blades with his own sensei and beloved fellow disciple, and defeated them both?
Lady Ai, I'm not sure I understand.
The path of the sword master is filled with twists. It requires one to take their sword firmly in both hands and cut down the hope. Only a deep commitment to his ambition to become the best made it possible for him to rise above the pain of. When that ambition disappeared, he began to doubt himself.
Poor sensei.
I'm sorry, Father.
That's enough.
Huh? Isn't that odd? Did he follow us the whole way here?
Ansai, why are there two of you? You're here for revenge, aren't you?
You're right to assume that my feelings towards you are far from kindly. It's been so long now that I made peace with it years ago. I don't think most of the people you beat along the way would hold it against you. On the contrary, when you cut our ambition now I know that we can't place our hopes in you any longer, but that is no reason to strip them of theirs.
But what if one day, the same thing happens to... I put everything I had into trying to become the best. But what if there's a chance they'll end up like me one day? I'd rather they stay where they are now.
Have you asked them what they...
Sensei, after you rescued me from the hands of the pirates, I can't know whether I will suffer in my future. I want to keep going until the day that I can stand before everyone with my...
Nanako's far from the only one.
Goodness.
You see? You can place the ambition. Being stripped of your ambition is something that's never happened to me, so I can't claim to understand it. So, just as I once placed my ambitions onto you, you are not in the same position that I was.
I'm sorry to have made you worry for me, and I no longer have the resolve to become the best in the world, but as your sensei, I shall commit to imparting unto you This is my promise.
You can count on that. But I am now used to the life of a wanderer. I do not belong in the dope. Well, don't just stand there staring at me. Say thank you to...
So even though his ambition was taken away, his disciples can take...
Traveler, a moment, please. Lady...
So, my intuition was the wind that blows from afar. For us to meet now is premature. Nevertheless, you set foot on these islands at precisely the right moment. I have high hopes for you, child.
Ooh, Lady Ai she seems super mysterious. Paimon's so cute. We can come back to it another...
Ёбан, как тяжело играть в игры, вы не представляете. Блять. Тяжко. Да. Дайте мне уже катана, пожалуйста. Пожалуйста.
Guess who fulfilled all your wishes?
Кат-сцена.
Ayaka!
Нет, у меня не было Олда. Чё? Уже не помните, как мы заходили, да? Понял. Так.
Traveler, Paimon. It is a pleasure to finally meet you both. I have heard all about how you helped our three friends. My sincerest thanks to you.
Yeah. Ayaka, how come this...
Because now that you have done the 3 things I asked of you...
Mm-hmm.
Wait a second. But isn't Toma your...
Oh. Paimon, you are most entertaining. Toma is...
Oh. Okay then. Ayaka, you seem pretty different.
Back to the matter at hand. You have now witnessed the pain of those deprived of their visions. What are your feelings on what you have seen? Perhaps in the eyes of a deity such as the thunder's roar, lightning's flash, the winds is... But I believe that surely you understand. It seems that perhaps now you can appreciate my feelings on all of this. You will? Really? Naturally.
All right, bravo, my lady. You...
See? I told you he wouldn't reject them. Now then, given that the remainder of our discussion pertains to matters of a more confidential nature...
Well, here we are again.
Please continue without me. I'll keep watch.
So, what's the deal with this place anyway?
This is land that was gifted to the Yashiro Commission by the Shogun. The Kamisato clan has the exclusive right to plan, build, and such privileges exist due to the Yashiro Commission's role in managing ceremonial.
Oh, Paimon gets it. Gotta keep a bit of
Once the number of ceremonial affairs conducted in the city began to decline, our forebears built a tea house here. Only members of the Yashiro Commission are permitted to come and go as they please.
Makes sense. Perfect place for a secret.
In any case, we can talk freely here. The issue is this. For the vast majority of people, the vision hunt decree, after all, it is but a tiny minority. Because of this,
How can they be like that?
Nevertheless, in addition to us...
Resistance? You mean like an...
Yes. Many who have lost or fear losing their vision. To say a little more about Sangonomiya. But I do wonder whether there may be some other agenda. Of course. We have tried on numerous occasions. Unfortunately, each time a proposal to repeal the decree, they invariably adopt a stance of unconditional support. It almost makes one wonder whether they had a hand. The almighty Shogun. She inspires awe, commands respect. It was her almost complete lack of any emotion.
Ooh, Paimon has a question though.
Oh? What would you...
Have you got a plan yet to fight?
To be honest, we do not.
What?
Please, do not forget that challenging the Vision Hunt decree is tantamount to challenging a deity.
So what are we gonna do?
Well, for the moment, all we can do is, for example, by providing vision bearers with safe...
You're telling Paimon that there are...
Don't underestimate the talents of the craftspeople in Hanamizaka. To the naked eye, their counterfeits are The problem we are facing right now is that Master Masakatsu, who was providing us with counterfeit vision...
Darn! So they found out about
Yes. We knew it was not a long-term solution, and that it was only a matter of time before it would be exposed. Exactly. I feel the same way. But given mine and Toma's identities as part of the Yashiro Commission, breaking him out of prison would risk By no means do we. When you are ready, go to Hanamizaka and look for...
Чё опять никак? Да, у тебя. Записываю тебя.
Just hand it over. You don't want any trouble with me. If you think your elemental powers are enough to resist the... Believe me, you're not the first of your kind we've encountered, and we've seen this...
Can't you make an exception? I just got this vision. I won't even use it, I promise.
So this is the vision hunt decree in action, huh? We can't just sit around and watch... Psst. Huh? There's someone trying to get our attention. Come on, this way. What's going on? Can't you see we need to go? Shh, quiet. Hey, this isn't right, you know. Just because you don't have a vision doesn't... Huh? Hey, wait. You do have a vision. Shh. If you don't keep your voice down, I won't have one much longer.
All right.
Wise choice.
What should we do now? He's already given up his vision. Doesn't he know? This is your fault. You're the...
Many thanks, Miss Yoimiya. If you hadn't swapped me a fake just now, I'm sure I would have lost it.
No worries. You put on quite the convincing performance.
Oh, so that's what's going on here. And to think Paimon was about to unleash Paimon?
Think nothing of it. I could tell from your reaction we were on the same side. You just didn't know it, you know? Oh, right. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Yoimiya, the current owner of...
Practically everyone on Hanamizaka knows Yoimiya. She's the queen of the summer festival.
Whoa, that's quite the introduction.
Stop it, Hanjiro. You'll embarrass me. As for thanking me, you'd be better off thanking Master Masakatsu. He's the one that gave me the fake. His handiwork allowed me to keep my own vision. Whew, I can't even imagine trying to run the business without...
Yes, Master Masakatsu is a good man. It's too bad good...
Master Masakatsu?
Huh? Do you guys know him too? You don't say. Then it sounds like the sheer side, but if I just march straight in there by myself... So, what about...
Sure, welcome to the team. Ayaka told us to...
Seems like I finally got a new job to do. So... Master Masakatsu is being held at the police station.
Whoa, talk about a reliable source.
Not bad, huh?
Time to...
Ох. Не открыла! Иди нахуй! Это игра скандал. Это что? Из кунг-фу панды? Мы закатываем рак. Лестница.
Come on, this way. As long as I certainly wouldn't want to end up locked away in here. Let's find Master We should split up. I've got a little...
You sure?
Yes,
Какая себе музыка. Можно ли Нельзя. Я понял. Я убил его. Я убил его. Подумаешь. Бля, музыка охуенная. Это что за босс из Секира там? Кто играл в Секиру, точно поймет, что за локация, что за босс, про что я говорю сейчас. Вау. А, ты все. Бля, музыка просто охуенная.
Withdraw. Terra smash.
А, она закрылась? Оу. Ладно. Вау, на есть ловушки, даже как реально драться, что за... Ебать. Там куда-то дальше можно было пойти, блядь, ну ладно. Не сропится. Сколько еще ловушек? Найс, блядь. Спасибо за хлебные кристаллы, как бы, да. Что да. О боже. А как туда попасть? Какие-то секреты, блядь. Кого ебать?
I'll protect us.
I dare you.
Jumpy, jumpy, go!
О, сейчас будет мясо. Ну что, сожжемся здесь?
You're in for a little shock. You've been a naughty boy.
Защищаться умеешь до хера? Хера. Ты глянь на него. Need to train harder. А, да, был лучшим, стал худшим, блядь. Бля, на музыка с солечком какая-то. Охуеть, можно просто. Что за секретки, как в Секира? Пиздец.
Doesn't that Magatama shape look pretty similar to the grooves on the door over there?
Бля, ты еблан? Блять. Сильно спросил, кто ассасина, блять. Нашелось, блять. Давай, держи. Вижу их. Вижу их. Должен ли я с вами справиться? Пусти меня! О боже. Ура. О, смотрите, какие движения у них. Вы гляньте только, какие профессионалы, блядь. Блядь, был бы тут у меня нахуй персонаж из Секира. Вот вы охуели, блядь.
Show me what you've got!
Настя кинула бомбу.
Show me what you've got! Train harder. I've been bested.
Как нам теперь? Это к чему? Понял тебя. А давайте я просто кину. Пока. Понял тебя. Что тут может было куда-то? А нет, походу нельзя было. Случай цепляться можно? На истерофлишь, чел. Бля, что-то пиздец. Так. Хочу узнать, можно не крапкаться вообще тут? Нельзя, но это думаю. Значит, насрать. Но тут что-нибудь есть. Окей, попой. Катану дай мне катану, ну. Ну, это, кстати, прикольная штука. Пиздец. Вот это мне прям понравилось. Наконец-то я в аниме-игре вижу что-то вот такое вот. Вот теперь мне стало интересно.
Quick, hide! Look over there. That must be Master Masakatsu.
Did you really think that little trick of yours could fool us?
Locking you up was just the beginning.
No!
Oh no! Those Tenryou Commission routes are torn.
If we don't come up with a way to break him out fast, then... Huh? Yoimiya, when did you get back here?
I can't bear to watch. If anything...
Hey, you there! What are you doing?
Ma'am.
We were just teaching him a little lesson, that's all.
Huh? Who's that?
That's Kujo Sara, adopted daughter of the Kujo clan of the Tenryou Commission. She's also a general in the Shogun's army.
Make way, let me have a look at him. I'm sure you're well aware that torture is strictly against...
Yes, ma'am.
If you are unashamed of such disgraceful action...
Yes, ma'am.
Paimon sure wouldn't want to get on...
Hey, this is our chance. Let's move.
Yoimiya, are you sure now's the right...
Who is that? Quick, go and investigate.
Yes, ma'am.
They're coming! Quick, hide!
Sorry. I didn't mean to. Don't worry, I've got us covered. Time for my little...
Fireworks!
Huh? Was that an explosion?
It sounded like fire.
Quick, let's hurry!
The fireworks were enough.
Fireworks aren't just for festivals, you know. I was particularly...
Yoimiya!
Well, fireworks are my craft after all. Every batch has to be spectacular.
Look, the coast is clear!
Пиздец. Мы оттуда типа пришли.
Yoimiya.
Master Masakatsu! Sorry we took so long.
Come on! We've got no time to lose!
Ну и чё, с ними справимся, блядь? Давай, чё тебя пиздить? Вставай в очередь.
Yes. Leave. He's in serious condition. Be sure he gets immediate. But remember, once he's recovered, it won't be long until I...
Well... you...
Это мне? А что если? Что если? What if? Да чё, сука, мне скажешь теперь? Я тебя распознаю. Дайте катану, твари. Окей. Походу, все.
We're finally out.
Yes.
Master Masakatsu,
Don't worry. I think I can make it.
thank you. All of you.
Don't worry about us. Just take care of Master Masakatsu. Good thing we were able to rescue him. Right, Kujasara. It seems as though there are some okay people among the ranks of it. How about we go tell Ayaka and the...
Let's dance.
I see. So Kujo-Sara stayed her hand. I wonder if we should try establishing contact with her.
Unlikely. Don't forget, Kujo-Sara is also in her eyes, Master Masaka. If our true motives were ever divulged.
True. Though if you ask me, we are now one step closer to You're turning out to be
Indeed. Things may have turned out, but if we wish to mount any sizable resistance against the vision, it is time we make ready our next set of plans.
Меня вот бесит вот в этой игре, почему, вот смотрите, мы должны были дать имя своему главному персонажу, но это имя, оно является никнеймом в этой игре, который должен быть уникальным. Почему мы не можем назвать ГГ как-то по-другому, как мы хотим? Я тот же самый написал бы Костя, да? А вот просто сам никнейм был бы как никнейм. Почему нельзя было сделать их отдельно? А то просто смотрите, то что путешественник Космо 21, ебать, смешно, наверное, блядь. Ну, пиздец, короче.
There's no need to rush, my lady. Things seem to have taken a turn for the better, at least. Not only have we rescued Master Masakatsu, but our list of allies appears to be growing.
В персонаже, да, типа выбираешь, да. Все нормально по-русски, все написано, их имена, все такое. И я такой, Косман, 21. Бред.
Yes, which reminds me. The Tenryou Commission and the number of samurai out enforcing the vision hunting.
A ceremony, you say?
I don't know, but I'm sure it has nothing to do with us. Anyway.
You do. Being in a constant state of alert will only tire us further. Toma, what would you suggest?
I'd say a celebratory feast is in order. Funny enough, I learned a new hot pot game recently.
A hot pot game? What's that? Well,
simply put, every person prepares an ingredient to add. Then we take it in turns to close our eyes, pick an ingredient out of the pot. Anyone who guesses correctly can go again, and whoever finishes the meal with them. Don't you think it sounds like fun? I've been wanting to give it a try.
You really do want to play, huh? Well, sounds like we've got our work cut out for us. Time to... Let's see what we've got here. Nice! You can't go wrong. Paimon never thought we'd be the only ones to actually... This was possibly the scariest looking hot pot, Paimon.
You can say that again. But hey, at least I got the most points.
I'm afraid it's your own fault for adding all those strange ingredients to even with a traveler's normal ingredients.
But weren't you the one who added those little cakes, Ayaka? I think boiling cakes in hot pot... Ugh.
I must apologize. To be perfect.
Uh-oh. I'm definitely...
Все.
You know, Toma, all you had to do was guess wrong on purpose and...
Guess I've been feeling unlucky. Perhaps I did get a little carried away. I think my luck has already taken a turn for the... So without further ado, I hereby declare that the...
Oh, brother.
Good effort, team. Another
Yes. If the Tenryo Commission truly is as busy with prep and with the extra time, there are...
Let's all take some much-needed time off. After if downtime is hard to come by these days, I'll tidy things up here and start thinking...
There's gonna be a sequel?
Sure, why not? We should play a...
Bye, Toma! Seems we won't need to be
Пиздец. Блять. Ебать меня заданием. Пойду повешусь. Следующий будет вот это получается. Ой, ладно. Погнали, короче. Сначала куда-нибудь вот сюда вот. А именно. А где, блядь, ты находишься? Вот. Хочу посмотреть, что за густая смола. А можно вообще телепортироваться? Алло. Понял тебя. Что происходит?
Where do we go from here? What's the plan?
Traveler, Paimon, hold on.
Huh? Ayaka?
Something has come up, and I would like to request, but you ought not be nervous. This is not coming from...
Individual request?
Correct. This may seem a little sudden, but a few days ago, I was sorting through some old family books. She wrote about all kinds of things, mostly of little consequence.
Probably your mom's best buddy, right?
Never. And although my mother and father passed away so I am very curious about this mysterious individual. According to the notebook, their name is Tsubaki. This seems to have been someone very important.
Paimon thinks it sounds like a girl's...
That's what I thought too.
So what do you want? Do you need us to find her for...
No. Her address is given in the notebook. Please keep everything I have told. The proper course of action would be to involve my brother and visit her together. But exactly. That, and you are also a kind, well-mannered person with a...
You can count on us! We've done greeting gifts before, so we...
Wonderful! In fact, I was hoping...
Oh, we don't mind! We don't mind at all!
Ну что это?
Thank you kindly. Shall we head off then?
Alright!
Ок. Это журавль. Окей, так. Погнали сюда. Бля, кстати, эти камни, они считались, вот мне интересно просто. По идее, они без сундука, значит, они не должны считаться. Сейчас посмотрим, насколько игроки тут следуют законам этой карты, так сказать. Да, все верно, окей. Ну, погнали. Это тяжело.
Come on, we can do it. Let's dance.
Блядь. Какое же жесткое комбо! Использовать густую смолу. Серьезно? То есть я просто в 2 раза больше получаю, все? Это типа для тех, кто не хочет фармить по 2 раза. Понял. Хорошо. Тогда давайте еще мы сделаем вот так вот. Заберем. Заберем монетки с птички. Пухлик. Я сюда тут петли уже оставил. Он у меня тут стоит как босс секира. Пухляш.
Maybe you're...
Доверяем. Это что? Окей.
If you ever...
Так, пока я расставлял персонажей, я заметил, что со мной хотела поговорить Саю. Мне интересно, что это вообще такое. Я путаю комнату, сука. Вот.
Hi.
Ну, тебе здесь нравится, что ли?
Well, I don't have to worry about being called to work. Even if I sleep all the time, it's okay. Of course, I like this place.
Ну чё? Зевает. Окей. Непонятно нихуя. Нихуя непонятно. Окей. Значит, я тут все сделал. Погнали, получается, сюда. Заберем все ключики, посмотрим, что по артефактам и тому подобное. Молитвы, молитвы, молитвы и все, в пизду, делать пора.
Add Astro.
Угу, понял. Я думаю, задания, которые по репутации, я, наверное, их буду выполнять вне стрима, типа, ну, такое, типа, мне кажется, ничего такого не будет. Лиза, ходим, короче, будет. Так. Объявление, чё? И нахуй объявление. Игра, об обновлении. Ты бы знал, как неплохо? А это мне? Ура. Ну чё, погнали сюда. Смотрим, что тут у нас еще. Есть вообще. Мне нужно вот это. О, нормально я так собрал. Опачки. Вези. Чипанекста. Опачки. Вези. Чипанекста.
I wonder how I'll be as tall as my big sister.
Ладно. Я потом ее возвышу. Потом наформлю, короче, вне стрима. Наверное, опять же таки. Хуйня. 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 Окей. Погнали. Так, молитва. Так, могу идти. Блин, это тяжко. Вот это нам нужно. Вау. Это нам не надо, получается. Окей. Да, чекнем. Перекач это когда... What the fuck? Сколько, блять, опыта нахуй? Реально перекач. Так. Ну да, хули хочешь. Типа, ну на этой фразе я сказал hey, fuck you. Окей. Здесь только. Так, молитва. Это нахуй, это... Сейчас будем, это я уже сделал. Так что это нахуй. Вот это. Будем надеяться, что мечик выпал нормальный. Окей. Что это? Опять ты? Заебал. Так. Окей. Погнали. Что выпало, пожалуйста. Надеюсь, ты хорошо. Там 43 вроде бы, да? Или нет, там 41 вроде бы. Okay. 44. Да. Так я могу даже так делать. И где, блядь? Где про меч? Что? Я удалил, что ли? Блядь, ну я и, сука, хорошо. Ну, красиво выглядит, конечно. Короче, пизду. Все. Да? Мне похуй. Мне похуй. Меня не устроило. Все. Пока. Ты думаешь, что? Окей. Ну все. Будем заканчивать. Бум-бум-бум-бум-бум-бум-бум-бум. закрываем. И тебя закрываем. Ух, ну, нормально так по сюжету прошелся. Многовато будет контента и для следующего стрима даже будет многовато, так что даже следующий стрим будет слишком сильно продуктивным. Да! Ой, ну, да ладно. Окей. Ну что ж, ребята, давайте прощаться. Всем спасибо, кто заходил на этот стрим. Спасибо всем тем, кто ставит лайки, кто подписывается. И спасибо всем тем, кто продолжает меня смотреть. Ну что ж, ребята, всем удачки и пока-пока.